Jumping into Final Fantasy XII, we got 2 challenge runs going on now. We've been doing the Struggle for Freedom with Toby, aka Gaming Through New Worlds, and now I think we're gonna be trying White Mage only. I'm not really sure if this is possible. I think it is, to be honest. I don't think that beating the game with one class, super achievable. If you're all White Mages, I think it's still achievable, right? I'm not too worried. Maybe not beating every boss, right? Like we're not gonna beat every super boss with White Mage only, but I don't know. I'm kind of excited for how far we can take this and what we can do. But yeah. Perfect. Welcome to the stream, Tungsten. And we're gonna run a new game. Sure. Yes. ×4. Original. Cool. Let's do it. Member for 13 months. Thank you so much, RPG. 13 like Organization 13. Yeah, I gotta play some Kingdom Hearts. Reggie was asking about that, asking when I was planning on playing it. I understand there was some like new Kingdom Hearts like news or something yesterday. I think they released like a trailer or something like that. I still haven't played 3, so like I'm way behind. I heard 3 wasn't very good though. I heard 3 was just like fine. I've not heard many people say, oh yes, out of the Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, 3's the best one. I've not heard many people, if any people, say that. Alright. Princess Ash. At her wedding, which will surely go well. Thanks for the save. I was knee-deep in a Tang Dynasty documentary. The algorithms got me on a Chinese kick this week. Anytime, Tungsten. Anytime you need to be pulled out of the Tang Dynasty documentary algorithm, you let me know. I'll help you out. 3 is fine. It's not awful or bad, as some will have you believe. Okay, well, I look forward to playing it, you know. I think it'll be fun. Also, welcome to the stream, William. Not a terrible game and not worth the 13-year wait. I think this is a cold take, but for me, I feel like 2 improved on every single thing Kingdom Hearts 1 did, which is, you know, not always the case for sequels.
Nabudis has fallen. Impossible.
My father? I know not.
The only thing I don't like in Kingdom Hearts 2 is the Colosseum, since it's in the underworld. I think I would have preferred the traditional Olympus, but that's like probably the only thing, and that's like personal preference.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
The wait was not 13 years, though. Well, it was 13 years until it released, right? I mean, I think... Actually, I don't know. I kind of feel like... Maybe I wasn't holding to, like, the, you know, news around it. I kind of just assumed there was never going to be a Kingdom Hearts 3. I was like, yeah, they're probably done with it. It was fun. That was probably also because I didn't realize they were releasing, like, 55 games on mobile. That's probably my least favorite practice. I hate when series release games on mobile that require like a server connection and they have plot relevant items in them. It's so annoying. It's like, oh yeah, did you play like, you know, I don't know, I'm gonna make up a game like Kingdom Hearts like Brand New Day or something, you know? Like, it had really critical lore on Organization 13, but you can't play it anymore because like the server's down. It's like, what? Like, what do I do about that? Like, I'm just boned. Okay. The tournament's game experience, they wouldn't be that bad. I wonder if they like removed that because they were worried about like over leveling or something or gameplay balance. I don't know. Whoa, Galtea. Wait, Galtea? Is that a Kingdom Hearts thing? Or are you talking about the Galtean Alliance in 12? This is a fair complaint. Square released games everywhere. They at least released the compilations, but the mobile game stories are still plot relevant and unplayable, which is a terrible choice. Yeah, I think that's like my biggest like gripe whenever a game does that. It's like, what am I supposed to do about this, you know?
The fortress is lost. We must withdraw. No.
I'm actually curious how well like exclusivity worked for Final Fantasy VII in that regard. The rumor I heard was that it was not good. That like they're going to all platforms because it wasn't as lucrative as they had hoped. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm a little bit obsessed with Final Fantasy. I bought a PS4 to play 7 Remake. Then I refused to buy a PS5 because I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, I'm not gonna buy another console. I had convinced myself that I would use the PS4, and then I never did. So it was kind of like, like, what am I doing? Yeah. May Galtea watch over you? I know the Galtean Alliance was when, was it King Ramanas or whatever? Like, forged the relationship between those three countries. I'm honestly gonna have to look this up. Like, what is Galtea Final Fantasy XII? I thought it was just the Alliance.
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace.
The first post I see is, did anyone think that was weird? Because Galtea is just an alliance. Why do you say Galtea stand watch over your life? Oh, people are saying they think he's referring to the place of Valendia, Ordalia, and Karwan. Members of it. As if like the region would stand watch over his life. It is kind of a weird
many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca.
Yeah.
The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding.
Welcome to Stream Donuts.
Was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift.
We're playing 12.
At the mercy of history's restless
I
tides.
think 12 is your favorite, right? I think we talked about this before.
At this time,
or at least it's up there.
Struggled for
Apparently 7 Rebirth and 16 undersold initially because of being exclusive to PS5, but sales picked up for 7 Rebirth after ports this year. Oh, I can imagine it. Anecdotally, I bought it like immediately. Once it got on PC, I was like, I'm snapping this up. I actually got a little bit of a deal at least because I bought Remake and Rebirth together. But it was still pretty costly because new release.
The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace.
I'm doing well, and this is my favorite. 12 is a strong game to have as your favorite.
Surrender. Lord Ramanas,
I'm probably biased just because I played it so much as a kid.
And my dear friend had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, Thus,
Kingdom Hearts
only with
2.99.
reluctance that he set out for
Kingdom
Nabla
Hearts
Fortress.
3.14.
Now under Arcadian occupation.
Whatever the other
to
digits of
affix
pi
his
are.
seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Well, that's no good. Yeah, I really need to play Kingdom Hearts. I've played Birth by Sleep 1, 2, 1.5, and
It's as I feared.
I watched the
slowing us
358 over 2 days. I play another one. But yeah, I haven't played 3.
Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have
Well,
left,
if you're
sir.
gonna sign a treaty,
He's
Royal
2
Blood
years
is the
younger than
best
I,
option.
Living in Rabanasta.
Tungsten's been riding treaties in Royal Blood for years. Never been caught. Never been
You
stopped.
shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight.
It is unfortunate
For my
that 358 over 2 days has turned into a movie. Was a solid DS game. Yeah, when I do my Let's Play, that's my debate. Do I just like do the movie or do I
I'm aware of the situation.
or do I play the game? I'll probably play the game.
Bossel, go ahead.
There's probably small aspects that aren't captured in the movie. I imagine the overall plot's pretty well captured, but you know. How can you fit an entire game into that short of content? Yuri Lowenthal, who is that?
Steady, Rex.
The only Yuri I know is from
Keep your wits
Command and
about you and
Conquer.
you'll make it. We move!
Alright. Always be mindful of your surroundings. Adjust, sure. Use the left stick, sure. Oh, Rex's voice actor. Oh, I didn't know that. You see the marker above my head? I do. A little smiley face. Basically, it's just telling us how to talk to people. Oh, we gotta talk to the soldier. Life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back in Rabanastre. Just listen to the captain, we'll get right through this. We'll enter the fortress through this gate. We must go. See the marker above your head? I got it. Tell me how to open gates and interact with objects. Yeah, overall plot is there, but if you're an Organization 13 fan, there are lots of fun interactions with them in the game proper. The movie did not have time for. Yeah, I could see them cutting a lot of stuff like that, because it's like, it's not, you know, it's good flavor-wise and character building-wise, but they kind of wanted to not rush, but, you know, can't fit everything in there. Red wine is a hostile target. Perfect. We got him. Easy peasy.
Captain?
much is thunder compared to physical? Oh, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Although we can combo with physical, to be fair. He should be close. Nice. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you love Final Fantasy XII. Saw you like a month ago playing and you're still at it. Yeah, we're doing Struggle for Freedom with Toby, or Gaming Through New Worlds. This is a new series for 12. 12 is up there for me, yeah. It's not better than 10, but it's up there. 10 is my favorite, for sure.
My thanks, Antlion. Tonberry disengaging.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Exius. Actually, let's change one thing. I think I forgot to do that. I like to set the battle speed to fast. We have to react quicker, but it's quicker battles, so it's worth it. There's no simple way through the fortress. The mini-map at the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you lose your way, consult your location map. Got it. Consult the location map. Not my first rodeo.
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Ivalice has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the
Have you
treaty...
played Dragon Quest 11? Echoes in an Elusive Age with the Draconian quests? Pretty hard if you're after a challenge. I haven't played anything Dragon Quest, but it's on the list. It's on the ever-growing list of games to play. I swear, it's like I'm getting through it, and I'm like, but what about this series? You know? No, I'll be playing Dragon Quest eventually. So it's just telling me how to flee, but we flee from nothing. I always do 2x speed. I don't know how I made it through the original game. It's too slow. Oh, it's crazy, yeah. I played on, I've probably played this game the most on PS2. So yeah, like, I definitely understand that. Like, it's so slow. I would listen to, like a radio show while playing. So, like, I was distracted by other things. But even then, it's a lot of hanging out. Can you actually hold up? Let me check something here. Because Bosch gets healed, I think. Okay. It might be cool to see if you can kill Bosch before entering. He'll get healed by potions, I think, over and over. But it'd be kind of neat to see if you could, like, KO him before he gets healed. You'd have to train like crazy. You'd have to level up like nuts. Dragon Quest XI is an insanely good game. Yeah, I'm torn on how I'm going to approach Dragon Quest. Because I'm like, will I do Dragon Quest 1 through 11? Like, will I just do the whole series? Will I just do, like, games as I, choose to? It's kind of similar to, like, the Digimon World 3 argument I've had, where I'm probably just going to do Digimon World 3. I don't think I'll do every game ever. Like, I think I'm fine to just do the one that I enjoy. And maybe I'll check out the other ones. love listening to medical anomalies / stories while I'm grinding in this game. This game is like insane for just listening to podcast style things while grinding. It's so good. I think it's because the environments are so varied. You can go to like so many different areas, and
Sir, we have little time. You must go to
it
the
feels
king.
like such an expansive world.
I'll handle these.
Fight well.
I think one of the things I like about it is I like that you kind of start in Rabanastre and you branch out to all these different regions all around you. Like, it's not very linear in that aspect. It's kind of like, well, which direction do you want to go? Like, how far towards the continent do you want to like go, south, east, or west? We could sit here and grind all day. We don't need to. Nah, start with the good ones, like a new Final Fantasy player would. Dragon Quest 8 and 11 are musts. Then you can do the other ones if you like them. Okay, it's fair. I had the same debate about the Persona series. But I get what you're saying. Like, if someone played Final Fantasy 1 and they were like, I really don't like the series, like, it's kind of boring, I feel like I'd stress to them that Final Fantasy 1 is not a good indicator of other Final Fantasy games holistically. Like, it's just not. Often swear off old games in favor of modernized versions because we've been spoiled, let's be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life improvements in the newer games. Is Digimon the one where you start out with a cute puppy monster and eventually evolves into a sexy lady? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, you get like a yeah, exactly. That's Patamon, I think you're bringing up, yeah.
Why?
The evolutions, I will say, are kind of ridiculous. They're even more ridiculous in the game because I think to fit more Digimon in, they just started putting random evolutions on random Digimon. It's like if you're playing a Pokemon game and they couldn't fit all the Pokemon in, so Charmander evolves to Hitmonchan. And you're like, I mean, I guess, like, that's fine, but like, this is weird, right? Like, they're not related at all. If you were a White Mage, you should be able to heal himself. True. Already a flavor break. Rex not healing himself after being stabbed.
But the war is over, my dear Captain. You have lost.
To be fair, Dragon Quest 1 aged better than Final Fantasy 1, but exactly that point. I still prefer the old versions of a lot of games. New games are too easy and hand-holdy. Yeah, I think it depends on the game, but I would say that overall, there are more easy games now than there were, like, starting out.
And the people of
I think, honestly, like,
will hate you for it.
I don't think this is a hot take. I think a lot of that has to do with renting games, right? I feel like the reason games are so hard was because if they were hard, you would have to rent them for longer from, like, the video store or whatever. So it's like, all right, well, if we make this level hard, they have to rent for another week. We make more money. Like, you don't want to... You know what a good example is? I always hear these, like, anecdotal stories of, like, Steam games where it's like, oh, this Steam game's super good, but it's short. So then what people will do is they'll play, like, an hour or two, and then they'll refund the game because you can. But they beat the game. So it's like, okay, like, this is kind of... You know, that's not great.
Decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this
yeah, oh, that's fair. Yeah, before renting, it was called quarter munching. Yeah, renting was an extension of that.
Sons and daughters of Dalmasca,
now I feel like it's the age of, like, attention, right? It's like, how long can I get your attention on this game? How long can I hook you into it? You know? I mean, I would say that quarter munching and renting is an aspect of that in the past, but I think now it's like trying to make people feel like they've invested into an account. It's like, are you really going to drop the game? Like, you've spent real money on this for this, like, cosmetic. You've unlocked so many things, like, you know, trying to tie people in. Welcome to Stream Loot. No, you don't have to say Hello, Mr. Blitzball. You said it. You said sup, gamers. I assumed you were talking to me.
Are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin.
Arcade games would just want your quarters, so they had crazy cheap
Dalmasca's
difficulty.
surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Yeah, I've been playing some like old arcade games because like Steam has some collections, a lot of Pac-Man stuff like that. Galaga. Why would you assume that? Well, I'm a gamer. I've been known to game. Hey, I beat NSG, and all I did was abuse Trio. I mean, what a top tier play that was, right? All I did was use the strongest thing in the run.
Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites.
First day of my 2-week holiday. Life is Gucci. Oh, that is sick.
1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
This doesn't matter, but I always like to steal from these guys. Like the rat pelts, I feel like aren't relevant. Like I can't get anything early that matters. I actually don't think I can get anything early at all. My knowledge on this game is all screwed up since I played the NA version, which is kind of different. I will say, considering everyone's White Mage only, I kind of feel like Vaughn might be the strongest. Because I feel like Steel is insane, and he just starts with it, which is stupid. Alright, where's the third guy? Where's the third fella? There he is. Alright, give me a rat pelt. Is there a... I've never looked in the Zodiac. Is there a rare drop that these guys can have that matter? Like, that'd be kind of crazy. 1% drop chance for the Zodiac Spear. For 1% drop chance for Stalingrad.
Vaughn, you got him all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
Might have to reevaluate my stance then. Well, I appreciate it, Luke.
That's enough for
I
today.
appreciate being put in the running for a
We should
gamer
get back to Miguel's
status.
place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come,
Do you think
Vaughn.
White Mage only will actually be a
He's busy
challenge, or
today.
is this just kind of for
Might have some
fun?
work for you to do, too.
I've got other.
I've heard single challenge 12 is hard,
Hey, lock this place up for me, will you?
but
if Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
I feel like it's gonna be super achievable, right? Like I don't think we're gonna have that much difficulty, and especially if we do optional stuff that we can like achieve and beat, then we'll roll. I don't think this will be a hardcore challenge, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not even sure we'll game over once, which I think I was talking to Toby about that, where I was like, whenever I don't game over in a challenge, I always kind of think like, was it really a challenge? Was it just kind of a fun run? Like, what's the difference, right?
Huh? What'd you say?
Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid?
Yeah, I don't know if this will be that hard.
Second thought. Please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble.
Too bad I just can't get holy until almost the end of the game.
Your luck.
Yeah, it's probably good, because it'd be absolutely insane. I'd just destroy so many things. Unless, of course, they absorb holy. Then it would not be so good.
My pouch. It's gone. The boy.
Get out the way.
Just spend 30 hours farming 99 holy motes. That was another idea I had. I was thinking about doing an items only run of 12 or 7. I think that'd be kind of interesting. I think a lot more achievable in 12. So basically, you just have to rely on motes and knots of rust and junk. You can't use any action besides items.
Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again.
I honestly
What
feel like
happens
it'd be
if they catch
really
you?
achievable.
We need you to
Because
be
it'd just be grindy
Vaughn.
though. That's the problem.
You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
I think
Oh,
balance
what?
motes
Am I the
especially would be
leader now?
insane.
We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmaskins. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took.
Is this one of the only games we actually see physical Gil
every now and
in?
then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for
I
free.
feel like Gil is
too.
always an abstract concept of like it is money, but it's not a physical object you can see.
You think I like living like this?
I assume that's Gil, unless Imperials use gold and Rabanastre or Dalmasca uses Gil.
One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Another idea I had was a stream where it's like, can you beat the Wild Saurian before Rogue Tomato? You can, for sure. It just takes a lot of grinding. I was trying to convince Riot to do that stream for like the last few weeks. Yeah. This guy, this Rabanastran child, always has like new information and stuff. You can talk to him. It's honestly not that informative. It's kind of just new dialogue. Hey, mister, you want to hear about the history of Rabanastre? It won't cost you much. What, I gotta eat too, you know? Let's see, one Gil ought to do it. The one thing I will say is, I believe if you give him money each time and get a new story each time, points at the story, it doesn't actually change anything. I kind of wish it did. I kind of wish, like, if I talked to the kid, like, all the time, like, the final time I talked to him, he, like, gave me an item or something, or, like, showed me where treasure was. I think that'd be really cool. Sure, let's hear it. Maybe that's changed in this version, and I just don't know, but that would be super sick. Okay, so 2 years back, Rabanastre lost the war with the Empire. That's when all the guards came and made us live under the city. The Empire is one person who runs the city and everything. He's called a consul. The new consul's coming today. That's why there's so many guards. Kinda short, huh? Don't worry. I'll try and find some new things to add for next time. Maybe we'll try to talk to him each time. Now, I'm a bit of a nerd. As a kid, I would go around and just talk to all these people. And just kind of learn about the city and stuff. And I think world building in 12 is just nearly unmatched. It's fantastic for like random people to talk to and information to get. It's sweltering even here in the shade. Maybe I'll head up to the Sand Sea and get something to drink. Sure. Innocently walking past the Sand Sea I was when a sudden thirst seized me. But I ain't a-going in. Gotta save my Gil. Yeah, I gotta give it to that child. What about this? Oh, this is one of Rex's friends, I think. Oh, Vaughn, how you doing? Not Rex, sorry. Whatever the kid's name is. Yeah, that guy. That guy, whatever the kid's name is. Didn't even know you could give the kid money. Only game I speak to all NPCs is Type 0. It's because if you don't, the game just doesn't tell you anything. That's fair.
Vaughn, I was waiting.
Penelo said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teams.
I still talk to every NPC in every game I play. Well, in old school games, you had to if you wanted to find all the good loot. True. That's what made me so mad at Final Fantasy I, to be honest. I would talk to NPCs and they'd say, bless the crystals, and I was like, I'm going to throw you at a crystal. I'm going to find a crystal and throw it at you. If you tell me bless the crystals one more time.
What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
Yeah, old school games hit a ton behind
It's easy
NPC
work,
talks.
and you'll thank me for it someday.
Just had a notepad with who I need to speak to for stuff. Speak with for stuff. Always forget you can target. It's Bucko. Everyone sure seems busy today. You, Kites. Yeah, Kites is the kid's name. I thought Joan was part of his crew. Penelo and me, don't worry. I've got my own work to keep me busy. I think Bucko and Joan, I actually don't think they're in the sequel. I don't remember them. True, but have you thought about blessing the crystals? That is true. That is true. It's like when you have an error on your computer that says, like, cannot, like, find EXE. And then you're like, well, is the EXE there? And it's like, no. Well, that would be why. Miguel sent you over to the Sand Sea, did he? Well, at least you don't have too far to go. Thank you, Penelo. There's actually not really a reason to do anything right now, is there? I should focus on getting a class ASAP, though.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look. This is it. This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here.
Like, I
on
could
time.
hang out and level up a bunch without being a
Creature
white
spotted
mage.
in the Esther Sand.
But
What
I
is that
shouldn't
thing?
aim for that.
Ah, Vaughn. Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome
I guess
the
I could always
Imperials,
cheat
eh?
and just make myself a white mage right now.
Welcoming. We should be.
Like, use
Whatever.
the memory editor. I didn't think about that.
What's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Esther Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
My favorite thing about the Rogue Tomato is that it's completely out of the way of every other monster.
That's right.
So, like,
Vaughn,
I don't
you
understand
should give it a
how it's
shot.
stopping the
And you
couriers.
should be getting back to Miguelo.
I think the wolves
Now,
are a bigger
Kites.
problem.
He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
So here's how it works. People post bills here. How do hunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. Basically, we hunt monsters, and this is the route to get a lot of stuff in the game, which is really important. Or at least really helpful, I would say. Maybe not important, just, you know. If you want to get really strong, then do hunts. I get an armlet, nice, more HP. Licenses have been added, nice. Oh, for some reason I was spacing. I thought I got the classes much later. I'm probably thinking of gambits. Repeat the tutorial message. No. I wonder which one I'll choose. I say on my white mage only run. Alright, easy choice. We're gonna get the accessory. This mystic armor and stuff might matter, but not yet. We are going to equip said accessory and get more defense. Wait, did that not do... Hold up. Let me check something here. Okay, there it is. For some reason, I thought it didn't do more HP and it threw me off. That's the technique shop. This is the magic shop. What magic can we learn? I don't think there's really anything of note, to be honest. I think what I'm going to aim for is I'm just going to mostly aim for completing like the bestiary as I go through areas. I think that should keep us sufficiently leveled and ready to do all the stuff. This is tough though, because I actually don't know what White Mage, like, what weapons I can get where. Like, I know where to get, like, Burning Bow and stuff like that, but that just isn't relevant for me right now. Or ever. Where's Miguelo? Oh, Kites is back. He's been on tender hooks. Tenter hooks? Okay. Ever since he walked in the door. Well, so long as he's not up to any mischief. Did you finish the chores Miguelo set you to already? I did. I sure did. Warren's Fire immediately changed his video title. This is where it's a debate, right? Because let's do this quest. I made it in from the Esther stand just before they closed gates, but my friend was stopped before he could get through. Could you take him something for me? Sure, no problem. Small package, sure. I am gonna use, like, you know, anything, any abilities I have. The restriction is I have to be the White Mage license board. So I will use Steal, even if that's a thief ability.
That's too bad.
So I am a White Mage still.
It just so happens that your provisioner for the fate tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the consul's dining pleasure.
Sell it? No, I'm a White Mage. I'm a White Mage.
Signed, Miguelo.
If I was a Red Mage, we could flip a coin.
And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
Yeah, it's so funny. We give it to the guy, and he doesn't really give us anything but advice that we don't really care about. My companion and I arrived together, but they singled out my goods for inspection. I've been held up here all day. You came from the city, yes? Did a Banga merchant happen to give you an item to deliver? No, sorry. Right, of course not. Thanks anyways. Yeah, here it is. But what do you know? My thanks, boy. Help me out of a tight spot you have. Heading into the desert, are you? Best watch yourself out there. Get into any fights? Just be sure to keep well healed. Hear me. I'm a White Mage. What do you mean keep well healed? It's my brand. It's everything I do. Mind your wounds, and the next blow you take could be your last. Had myself caught up by the tail a time or two out there. Let me tell you. I had no idea they'd be closing the gates. I was worried we may not make it into the city, but it looks like we arrived just in time. That's what you think. That's what you think. It's always good to heal yourself with a potion, even though there was a saves to touch to heal fully. So that's my strategy, obviously. Got an Earthstone, and we'll fight.
Yeah.
So Crisis Core, can't wait to watch it. Yeah, I'm only one episode in, but it's been fun. I plan on recording soon. Maybe today. We'll see. I thought about recording yesterday, and then I just played a bunch of Blitzball. So, you know how it is. Can I get away with not fighting things right now? I just want to fight cactuses. Give me the cactites. By the way, Loot, so funny how much grief you give Toby in your playthrough of 10 you're doing. Gets all excited about something and Loot's just like, I don't think I'll do that. Fair. Fair. That's funny. No, it's a good dynamic. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Can I do this? I'm specifically trying to chain cactites. I thought there was one up here. Oh, they're down below. I thought there was one up here though too. We let Toby do what he wants, it would somehow turn into a Farmville playthrough. Oh yeah, yeah, the grinding. I think yeah, I think we need to approach it with challenge, right? It needs to. What I mean by that is like, we need every fight to be tough. I think it's so. I don't know. Every game ever that is like, you know, RPG, like JRPG for Final Fantasy X is like bigger numbers means easier. So you have to like make sure you're like consciously leveled. I say as I fight every cactite ever before I fight Rogue Tomato, becoming overpowered myself in this playthrough. Hello, it's me, the biggest hypocrite. Yeah. I think this is all the cactites, right? Like, they'll respawn, but like, I'm good. I don't need to kill more. I just want to like try my hand at a bundle of 1,000 needles. Gonna have gray hairs by the end of the run. Fair. Hey, we got 30 gil. That's so exciting. What a time to be alive. We can break our chain here. Just enter. No big deal. Gosh, I love Final Fantasy XII's world, dude. It's so great. It's just fun to be like out in the desert in the sun, just talking to random people, and it just feels like such a complete world. You can see they've blocked off the path here. I hired a chocobo, but for what? They've got the whole blasted desert blocked off. No one's allowed through unless they're on official business. Leastwise, not until the Lord Consul's appointment ceremony is complete. This is kind of funny, actually, because I'm like, what's the point of this? Like, I do understand not being led into the city, but why would they block us from the Esther Sand? What a weird area to block us off from. I know mechanically it's so that we don't, like, get lost and we don't wander, but, like, for, like, a story perspective, like, what a weird area. Pretty hot, huh? 100 gil if you want to rest. Sure. I'll waste my money. Can you get a bundle of needles yet? Is it not a monograph drop? Is it a monograph drop? I definitely can't. Hey, we got a high potion. Very fun. Oh, should I do the monographs? I don't know, man. I could. Just talk to all the merchants 1 billion times. Got him. Cool. Alright, let's actually do the story now, the quest, what we're supposed to be doing. I'll chill on licenses until I know what I'm going to equip. Bestiary, we have Cactoid, nice. Let's get Wolf, actually. Let's get a little bit swarmed here, even. We'll fight a group of 3. Yeah, I used to spend so much time just leveling up. You can also face a level 99 wild Saurian here if you let him consume enough wolves. I guess we could also get the cockatrice. Maybe we don't have to worry about that right now. There was a cacti up there. I don't know why he didn't spawn earlier. How silly. Cool. Clear the wolves out of this encampment, if you will. Not really an encampment, but it's at least where the rogue tomato's camping. Yeah, you don't want to face a level 99 Saurian though. That thing will kill you even at max levels. If you want a real challenge. I need 5 more wolves. That's an insane number. I could use the speed up, but I'm trying not to. This is not a race. It is simply a leisurely jaunt through the desert. I'm trying to get 4 wolves so I can get the bestiary entry. I think the 3 left, right? Something like that. Alright, we'll go a little bit faster. Yeah, they're probably all down there by the wild Saurian, or he's eating them all. Cool. 2 wolf pelts? That's sick. This is actually going to be insanely good for money. Cool. Sweet, now we're full health. Alright, well, I will be going over the bestiary entries. Yeah, Cactoid is, what is this? Being a mischievous, mean-spirited beastie, mercifully lacking the intelligence to do any real damage, Sproutlings are called Cactites. A rare strain is notable for its proclivity to sprout a scarlet blossom, that being seldom seen, of the highest value, and considered a sign of miraculous good fortune by sensitive young lovers, with a tolerance for needles. So this gives us information about like bazaar goods, regions, stuff like that. Ye adventurers, only beginning on your travels, your first task should very well be the collection of 1,000 needles from the fickle Cactoid. Upon plucking this collection, you will find yourself not only the proud owner of a bundle of needles, anything in blue is like an item, but possessed of great experience in interminable combat withal, and should you sell it withal, and should you sell it a pence of coin. If making a bundle exceeds your capabilities, the adventurer is urged to reconsider his or her vocation, and take up employ about town. Adventuring is not all fun and games, mark you. And wolf. Agile, swift, and keen of tooth. The wolf is the preeminent hunter, widely known to roam in packs, led by an alpha. Though once they lived in close harmony with mankind, fierce competition over prey brought man to shun and eventually revile them. Thereafter, the wolves took to the eating of monsters, from this arising diverse strains of wolf, varying greatly in form and adaptation, befitting their diet. And the region, Dalmasca Estersand. one of the large desert regions of Dalmasca, located to the east of Rabanastre, rife with all manner of monstrous beasts. It regularly plays host to hunts organized within the city. What settlements there are line the banks of the river Nibra, a vibrant blue vein running through the heart of the sands, wherein can be found ferries for the conveyance of travelers and goods across her flow. Many merchants make a point of stopping in the villages to trade on their way to and from Rabanastre. Nice. Just pull a Jeff Dunham and walk around with a cactus on a stick. Oh, like it's like a puppet or something? That's the... Jeff Dunham's the puppet guy, right? Casual two-shot. I'll speed up a little bit. I'll speed up when I'm like running somewhere. I think that's fair. I just don't want to like play the whole game on ×4 speed because I think that's really lame. Ooh, 3 shots this time. Rogue Tomato, vanquished.
Galbana lilies? Never thought I'd see him growing out here. This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
It's crazy. He blew up like 20 years ago, but yeah, the silly puppet nerd. No, my family really likes him. I think he's alright. It's, you know, I don't know. I feel like sometimes when people, it's like Jeff Dunham or something, right? When like they blow up, people get more like divisive about it, right? It's like people are like very anti or for. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of indifferent. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Like, it's not really my thing, but like, you know, it's fine. I don't think it's you know, I don't think it's a great crime to not be everyone's comedian. Oh, I missed a scene. I could have entered back in. Basically, you can wait in line and re-enter the city if you have to. We didn't do that, but you can. So just as they're finishing their inspection, what do I see but the gates closing before my very eyes? A wee bit dodgy, wouldn't you say? Ah, they wouldn't let me through. Nothing to do now but wait until the ceremony's over. Hey, it's Kites. Ah, Vaughn. Guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Pinot about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying. So the two of us headed out there to find you. Or out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gates, and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since. People love to hate. Yeah, it's just, you know. Yeah, I think that can happen, like, when you get that popular.
Now what?
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
Sounds good, Tungsten. Have fun with the chili cheese dogs and Coca-Cola.
Oh. That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet too. Take a Dalmascan Moreau's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it.
Miguel is slandering Dalmascan wine just so that Arcadian folk feel better. There's not a lot of flavor or depth, you know, compared to your wines. Your wines are great, you know.
Choked with this sand.
Chili cheese tater tots sounds good right now. I've never had that, but that sounds insanely good.
Give me a scare like that.
It's hard to mess up a potato, I'll say that.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
Ah, the ceremony will be starting soon. I best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
He's fine. He made me laugh when I watched his stuff, so that's all you can ask. True. More of a Norm Macdonald guy, but I'll give anyone a chance to make me laugh before I judge based on reviews. True. Yeah. Yeah, Norm Macdonald's great.
I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western Arm.
Yeah, that whole thing's a whole shame, right? Yeah.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Straight back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only...
Boo, you suck. Vane or Trommel, who's worse? The ultimate question.
2 years now divide us from war's bitter end.
I think it might be
Still its
Trommel.
shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast.
I don't know, but in terms of body count, it's Vane, right?
And arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask
How
plain.
dare you bring up Trommel?
Now rest with me.
We were having a good day, and then Trommel was brought up. I know. That's my bad. That's my bad, Donuts.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming
That's
you.
enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
Miguel's like, I do not want to drink with this guy.
How can he stand up out of him like
Immediately not happy about that.
Vaughn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanasta anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penelo, that fete tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation.
You think they just let you in, Vaughn? That's crazy.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble. I'm sure I will. I feel like that's an abrupt cut when she runs away.
An airship. I don't know.
Always felt that way.
Maybe, but not through Miguelo. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
I wonder who that fella is. These menacing folk. Well, I'm not seeing them anywhere, so they must be gone. Let me in. Because it is an abrupt cut. That's fair. That's fair. That tracks. Break it up, you two. Break it up. Alright. Are you new here, Kupo? My advice for you? Always be sure to check out the latest bills. Never know when a new one might be posted. No matter the notice board you check, the bills will be the same, so go to the nearest one and you're set. So Tamaj recommended you to the clan, did he? Bet he pretended he didn't even know about the clan hall. If he had told you where it was, he'd be in trouble. Finding the clan hall is one of the tests to join the clan. Where you go from here is up to you. You look like you barely know which end of the sword goes in the monster. Don't do anything to hurt the clan or yourself. Yes. What is it you need? I am Kurjin, a hunter of Clan Centurio. to know my boundaries that I joined the clan. It is a wellspring of information about powerful marks. McEnroe. A new clan member. I am McEnroe. A pleasure, I'm sure. Unlike our other members, I cannot participate in the hunts. My specialty lies in the collection of information. If you have a question about one of your marks, ask. I will tell you what I know. I never use his hints. Maybe I should use him this time. Just for fun. Yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Monoblanc, founder of Clan Centurio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Our clan has a very strict entrance examination. We should begin yours at once. And you pass. Moogles are quick to make up their minds. Nice. Here in the clan hall, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board the moment they rear their ugly heads. Well, I'll get on with filing the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat. I nearly forgot. Now that you're a member, you can make purchases from our clan shop in the Muthru Bazaar. Be sure to stop by. One more thing. The magics and techniques you learn on the license board come in real handy on a hunt. If, say, you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustments to someone's board, well, I'm the Moogle you need to come see. Happy hunting. Got 3 potions. Any new marks? Nothing? Lame. Game just started and dude's already talking about an airship. Vaughn must think he's the main character or something. He's trying to give off main character energy for sure. Did you say Monoblanc? No, Montablanc. Like Mont and then Blanc. Right? That's right. I swear that's right. I don't think I've ever checked out the shop this early. I can't imagine they have anything for me. Besides like a potion. Oh no, decoy. That's something. Unassuming surcoat, sure. Potion pack, sure. Can I not wear chromed leathers? What's happening? What in the fuck is a Montablanc? That's how you say it, Montablanc. I swear that's how you say it. I'm not crazy. That is how you say it. I swear. Let's talk to this kid. I don't think he has anything to say, but we'll just check. So Lowtown's the place where most of us people in Rabanastre live. There are stairs down to Lowtown here in the East End, and oh yeah, the North End and Southgate too. I may need to get some better material if I expect people to keep coming, huh? Maybe I'll go talk to Old Down and see if he has any good stories I can borrow. Alright. Thought you were making a White Mage joke. Let's go with that. Let's go with I was making a White Mage joke. That is most definitely not how you say it. How do you say it? Is it ever spoken? M-O-N-T then Blanc. Because Blanc like Blanco. Right? Dude, I feel like I'm being gaslit. Like, I think I'm right. Let's go south. technically, we need to talk to Old Dallin, but we don't care about that right now. Not yet. The T is silent, is it? Is it Mont Blanc? Like Mont Blanc? Dude, I swear. How are you guys so, like, have such conviction on this? I swear that's right. I don't understand how you have such conviction. Is it also a dessert? If it's a dessert, I'll say it however the dessert is named. Like flan versus flan. Oh man, chasing a bunny is gonna be annoying. Get back here. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Alright. Bro, you played Expedition 33. How do you not know a word in French? Okay, okay. I played Expedition 33. I don't now know French. Like, that's not how that works. Oh my gosh. I played Final Fantasy X a ton. I don't know how bad. Not really. I know how to say O-Range. Joko Loco. Alright, I need to kill him. I'm like reading chat and I was like, oh, wait, no, nothing to steal, nothing to steal. You guys got me riled up here, defending my Mont to Blanc position here. How do you not know French by playing the game once? You know, that's fair. This does seem like a skill issue. Yes, my little orange. Alright, maybe we should go talk to Old Dallin. Always torn on this stuff. Like, how much side content to do. So normally at this point, I would do all the side quests and get the burning bow before doing the next quest. But that's a little bit extreme. Not a skill issue. That would imply the existence of skill. Hey, you know what? I'll try better. I'll try better. I'll try better to be multilingual in the games I play.
If it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magicked stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
Just casually had it for years. Go to Giza Plains, speak with the nomads. All good stuff. You may want to talk with the Moogle from the Cartographers Guild in the Southern Plaza before you leave for Giza. It can't hurt to have a map. You go into Giza Plains? Be careful. Actually, let's see, Giza Plains. Hanging right here, and I'm practically at Southgate. This will be easy. You pretty much hang right here, and you are at Southgate, but sure. Maybe we do hunts first. A baguette with a little cheese is really delicious. I've never tried that. That'd be good. I don't eat a lot of baguettes in my day. Maybe one day. I don't really know if I have like a really great bakery near me though either, you know? I haven't like explored. I feel like a lot of the places around me are like specialty. It's like we make cupcakes like crazy good. But like that's like what we do. We're the cupcake place, you know, stuff like that. Hold up, the streamer of auto translation on? Do I? Is that a thing right now? Miguel was out getting ready for the fete. Do you think he'll really call the new console by his first name? I think he'd sooner die. Let's see. What is it you've got bubbling away in that head of yours? Maybe you're planning to sneak into the fete tonight, hey? Of course you aren't. Even you wouldn't do something as foolhardy as that. I like eating Mexican bread, like conchas. I don't think I've ever had conchas either. I'm clearly lacking in my my foodie behavior. There's this place near me that does like pho, and I thought about trying that out. I don't think this will work the way I think it does, but I'd like to accept a hunt here and then talk to that new Mal in the clan hall. I think he only gives hints on the hunts that are given by the clan. My build to hunt Thextera? If you're looking for Gatzley, you found him. I own a shop over in the bazaar, but times have been tough, so I put in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Put up everything I own as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is, this beastie in the Western Sand's been attacking the caravans. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving by way of the Western Sand too. If Thextera were to attack, what are my goods? Sure, I'll do it. Are you close enough to the actual coast to have good seafood, or is that not a luxury where you are? Yeah, I think so. I think for the most part. I visited Vegas and they had seafood on their menu, and I'm gonna be honest, I was so skeptical. I was like, I don't think I can get that. Like, I'm in the middle of a desert. Like, what are we what sea did this come from? like what are we doing? Yeah, I think I'm definitely close enough. Alright, let's see if this guy has any hints on Dextera. Yeah, Vegas seafood. I don't know about that, Playboy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I just didn't... I was like, there's no way this is a good idea. Like, there's no way this can be good. It's like, I mean... I'm not going to say it's like going to like make me sick, but like, I think it's got to be frozen. So it's got to just be like fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably like, eh. Like, it's probably not going to blow me away anyway. So like, why would I order that? How does this find you? Oh, he does give hints. I've never talked to this guy. Hunting Dextera. Leave by the west gate. Follow the cliff face southward. Now go. All about your clan rank? When you've defeated 2 marks and accumulated 700 clan points, you will gain a rank. Now go. Nothing. I wonder what he tells you if you have multiple. Maybe he just cycles through. The sweetbread that's iced to look like a seashell, typically eaten with a cup of coffee. I'm sure I could get it from around here. Like, there is specifically, like, a Mexican bakery, like, nearby that does all that stuff. It's like airport sushi. Sure, I won't die, but that's a hard pass. Yeah. No, that's true. I think that's how it goes, though. Like, sometimes you go to, like, a specialty restaurant, and they have things that aren't, like, their specialty, but it's like, I'm kind of here for that thing. Like, I probably won't order, you know, the seafood at this, you know, burrito shop. Two of my friends went to Maine for their anniversary, and they pigged out on seafood. Yeah, I hear Maine's good for seafood. I hear they're like crab is like big there. I think lobster as well, right? Like, I've always wanted to try a lobster roll, but I don't really have like a good spot to like go to, so it's not really a thing. Maybe one day.
Yeah.
When I find myself in Maine.
Yeah.
It's so funny doing like White Mage only early on, because it really isn't that different than like just playing the game normally. I feel like this challenge is gonna kick in much later. Like, once you get to the point where it's like, oh yeah, like, we need to do like another class, and it's like, well, we can't, because that's the law. It's banned. That's when it's gonna be like, oh, this is gonna get a bit tricky. Able to steal a pointy hat, so we can equip that now. More magic resistance. Very fun. Maine is great seafood and really yummy natural spring water too. I live near the St. Lawrence and 1,000 Islands. We have really good walleye here too. Nice, nice. Yeah, I went to Hawaii like a few years back now, actually. It was so funny because things were expensive there, but then like the water was like $1. It's like, yeah, it's like it's just bottled here, so like it's, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I've never been northeast myself. Maybe one day. I keep on telling myself I want to travel more, but I'm also trying to save money, which is like the opposite of traveling more, I feel, to a certain degree. Just the duality of those choices. There's probably a happy medium somewhere.
Yeah.
Can I beat Dextera here? I actually don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm normally way OP in this game though, so curious how it'll actually shake out. Let's just give it a shot. If we game over, then that's just That's just a good time. How much do we heal? We heal 100? That is insane, dude. That is insane. Alright. I'm going to try to clear out the wolves as best I can before I take on Dextera, because facing 3 enemies at once doesn't seem like my idea of a good time. I don't know if I'll pull that last wolf away. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold up. Oh, hold up. Maybe I could just pull Thextera away. Maybe that's a thing. Perfect. Oh, that is money. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the hardest thing about Northeast has got to be winters. Like, just having to deal with all the snow and stuff. And it's probably fine, like, if you're, like, you know, you don't have to go anywhere. I mean, you still have to, like, clear out, like, you know, I don't know, your property of snow and stuff like that. Get it off your roof, I imagine. But, like, I imagine it's fine if, like, the worst thing is probably trying to leave. Okay, we might actually be fine here. Dextera might be a pushover. Also, what a let me see if I can do this. What a crazy design. Look at this thing. What is going on with Dextera? They got nuts with this guy. It's like, this is crazy, dude. What is that? What is that? What is that red thing? It's like a bat wing on his stomach. I don't know what to make of this. Yeah. I'm trying to get behind him to, like, showcase a different angle, but he's not letting me. Yeah, like, look at this. Like, the blue into the... It's so weird. Crazy. Did he just, like... Oh, he summoned a wolf? That's crazy. Oh, can he infinitely summon wolves? That'd be really helpful. If I could use gambits, I could do, like, I don't know, HP below and then target. Oh, I'm gonna game over here. 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 I didn't think about the fact that he's gonna kill me. How did he die? Oh, he deals damage to himself. I forgot. Do you think he, like, scratchies under his chin? Well, that probably would have been something Vaughn could have tried before he tried to take him out. Maybe all Thextera wanted was a friend. And we came forth, sword in hand, ready to commit just violence. And all Thextera wanted was a friend. Who's the real villain? This is random as hell, but that wolf has the same exact colors as the Samus skin I play in Smash Bros. Hell yeah. Samus in disguise. Yeah. Ha. Probably likes to play fetch. True. A group of travelers heading back to Arcades by way of the aerodrome kept glancing over at me as though they'd never seen a banga. Sure, I'd heard the Empire wasn't known for its tolerance of others, but hearing's one thing and feeling it firsthand's another. As someone who's been to Arcades, there are no banga. There's nothing but Humes. Humes everywhere, let me tell you. and run real fast. Thextera complete, nice. You did it. You brought down Thextera. Thank you. Thank you so much. You've saved me and my wife. This isn't much, but I want you to take it for helping us out. Oh, thank you. Get a head guard. Say hello at the bazaar? Sure, I can do that. He just left his cup there. He didn't drink any of it. It's crazy. Flowering cactoid. A spiteful beast threatens desert travelers and now fixes its gaze upon our humble camp. We can ignore this threat no longer. Hunters, to arms. Sure. We did get the head guard. What does that do for us? Anything good? Not even remotely. Not even remotely. Chromed leathers. Well, we already have one of those, and that hasn't helped too much now, has it? Wait, hold up. Can I equip a leather shield? Is that a thing that I can do? Let me just buy to see. Oh, maybe not. Womp womp. And there it is, just strictly better armor. Like, why would we not do that? Alright, let's go south. I think it's time to do the main quest. We could always do flowering cactoid. We could do all sorts of stuff, but should probably do the main quest. This is like the nicest Imperial we'll ever talk to, by the way. What, never seen a guard standing watch over a gate crystal before, boy? Very powerful, these. One touch can make you feel like new. And if you're fortunate enough to have a teleport stone, you can even teleport to any other gate crystal you've ever been to. The only Imperial actively not, like, yelling at us. Funny enough, I actually don't think I've ever played this game and had two characters of the same role. I think I've always chosen a unique role for everyone. I believe you can. I mean, if I can't, then I will find a way. I'll cheat it in if I have to, but pretty sure you can. I'm impressed that you didn't die. I usually do that hunt when I get Pinello. Yeah, it was crazy. It got close, though. Definitely close to death. I got lucky because Dexterra hurts themselves, so I was able to, you know, have them kind of take themselves out. I actually forgot about that before it happened. Cool. Alright, we go this way, right? Yep. Yep. I don't see Penelo anywhere. Is she gonna randomly spawn in and interrupt my business? Probably. Before she interrupts us, let's look over Rogue Tomato. A vexing representative of the deadly Nightshade family has been sighted near Rabanastre. Thankfully, it is apparently a rogue, outcast from its kin, a stranger in a strange land, no longer possessed of those deadly powers it once wielded with impunity. In its loneliness, it has taken to attacking travelers and merchants, and so did Tamaj, an associate of Vaughn, post a bill for this mark. And Thextera. Look at this guy. He's crazy. What changes can sun mutation work on something as common and otherwise unremarkable as a wolf? It is thought that a diet of creatures rich in mist cause these mutations, though little is known for certain. Recent attacks on mercantile caravans inspired a concerned merchant to post a bill for this mark. Cool. Have you come to see the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza Plains. Ah, so it is a sunstone you seek. Penelo nowhere to be seen, by the way. You come to the right place. It can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though, so we can't go handing them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangements. Would you like to hear my offer? Sure. The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you'll find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp, you may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him to the south of the camp. You may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please find Jin and tell him to return at once. She was hiding.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer is pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Penelo joins the party. And what class will she be? Probably White Mage. She's supposed to be working right now, such a hypocrite. I know. Like, how dare she? I don't really know what to do for her. We'll just leave her be. We'll leave her be until we actually, like, do something that matters. Cool. Actually, can we do anything good for anyone? I think short bow could be decent. But can we not equip it? That's so lame. We'll probably use Libra one time. Let's do a light woven shirt. And magic perch. Sure, I don't know what that means, but sure. Hey Vaughn, let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. Well, thank you, Penelo. Should really use gambits for myself. I would love to if they were able to be used, Penelo. Is there actually, is there a memory option here? There sure is. Yeah, this would be faster. I can turn on gambits, but like, I don't know what the point is since I'm currently controlling Vaughn, and I don't have access to like a gambits menu to change them. So I kind of feel, you know, hampered in that regard. I'm gonna have to get used to the fact that memory's on. Yeah, definitely gonna have to get used to it. I'm still in a lot because I feel like having money is gonna matter here. Having Gil is gonna be relevant. I think it'll matter a lot early on, and then it won't matter at all. I kind of feel like that's how the divide's gonna be. Okay, Penelo, go crazy. 3 hits on the Slaven is nuts. Yeah. He was just sleeping, and we couldn't allow that. That was absolutely not allowed. There's an Alpha Hyena, right? I think Alpha Hyena gets bundled under the regular Hyena, though. So I don't think this is actually particularly, like, different. It's a little bit tough for sure, but, like, there's not, like, a new entry. It's kind of like why the wolf also has like a slight nod where it's like there are also alpha wolves, and then it just never talks about it again. I think we get like a moat here or something. I think there's like I think there might also be a snake nearby. I feel like there's a snake. Oh, we just got blind. I don't know if any of us can even use it, but sure. We sure got it. And 2 Gil. How exciting. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, I knew there was like a wild snake somewhere. I clearly just didn't know where. This is great progress, though. Clearly, next we need to fight all the werewolves. Surely that will go well. To be honest, it kind of can, now I think about it. Like, if you can get Penelo far enough away, you could have, like, Vaughn, like, steal from them, and then Penelo leave when Vaughn gets immediately killed. Like, there's a rotation you could do for sure. Got a dark moat, that's pretty sick. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Bunny's gonna run into all the oh, did not run into the werewolves. That's a small miracle for us, I guess. Nice. Cool. And we shall continue onward. All in all, this is fantastic. I really think the difficulty with this is going to happen much later. Kind of mentioned that before, but that seems to be the most likely kind of path. And also face this sleep there for no particular reason, just because you know, just for the love of the game. The rule of thumb for me is I just fight everything. How you doing, Jin? Yeah, my name's Jin. What's it to you? Suya wants me to come back to the village? Huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now. Nope. No good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. Never gonna get any sunstones made like this. I just need to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me anyhow? Leave. If I go back without all my sunstones, everyone's gonna make fun of me. But this leg won't be getting better in a hurry. Explain. So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Masuya doesn't mind, I'll give you a shade stone, but I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals and shade stones to make sunstones, right? There's your shade stone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over Giza Plains. This stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. See that one over there? If you take that shade stone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals, it will absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy the shade stone's absorbed. When it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. I do love that it's just full immersion breaking. There's a gauge that he just popped up on the screen. Once you've made the sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystal on your map too. See you back here when you're done. And we get a firestone. Nice. Thank you, sir. Even after I tried to take you out, he protects me. How kind. We can steal from just this random hyena, it's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Maybe per Pinello, it's not fine. You ever play any dot hack games? I have not. What is dot hack? Alright. Let's hold the Shadestone up. Got 29%. That's not very good at all. Can't run that way forever, bunny. Alright, let's go this way. Keep our progress a-moving. Hey, we get the Earthstone. Nice. Dude, these bunnies are infuriating sometimes. I'm just like trying to catch them with all I got, man. I'm trying. It is such a like cool mechanic though. Like it's creative in how they approach it. The idea of them like fleeing and stuff like that. Very Cactuar like thing, but Cactuars in this game do not flee. Not really. I guess arguably it wouldn't really be too out of character for them to flee, because they're also like peaceful, just little, you know, cacti out in the desert that we're attacking, so they're not really aggressive. It'd be weird if the wild Saurian fled. Now, that would be weird. Explaining dot hack is a bit confusing. It's like a game world that takes place inside of a game world, but it's a JRPG, and this part reminds me of it. That's all. Definitely worth looking up. I'll take a look. Oh, that was crazy. We got 78%. This one was juicy, man. That was crazy. Sorry, I couldn't think of another word. It's the best word I could come up with. Did a bad job explaining, but you like coding and computers, it might be right up your alley. Yeah, it could be fun. I don't know, is it possible to do this charge in 4? I think it'd be kind of hard to like ensure that you take 4 stones to charge up the Shade Stone. Or 4 crystals to charge up the Shade Stone, I should say. It's the Giza Rabbit. And we got a Water Stone. Very fun.
Yeah.
You will proceed to run everywhere, but we'll ignore that for now. Maybe Panola won't, but I will. She's just out there. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Got him. I just saw her like miles away sprinting. That was fun. Funny. Nice. We get there. All right, let's go up here. This should be the right direction. I forgot to reapply the steel. I don't think I would have gotten it either way. I think Panola would have gotten that strike before I could get the steel. I'm just trying to farm some items while farming some charge for my Shade Stone, you know? No problem with dual tasking. Multitasking. One of those things. Hey, it's finished. That's it. Nothing to it. Let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. Hope we did it right. Sure, let's go. I forget if you just teleport back to him or not. I think you do. You do. Okay. He got a Sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. Suya is always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we'd have a little contest to use the bravest. It started out as a lark, but Tote said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. Guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Yeah, he was running away in sandals. That's crazy. Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race you. Try and keep up. Jin made it back home safe and sound. He is a good boy, but how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. Oh, nice. Teleports. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. Cool. Has the sunstone been of use? Jin makes very high quality stones. They always fetch a good price. You're fortunate you came when you did. The crystals do not always shine. Many have come seeking sunstones only to leave empty-handed. I expected Masuya to get a little upset, but it seems like I really worried her. She was even madder than I thought she'd be. She just stood there all quiet. Really had me scared. Can you believe it? Toad and Roko left Jin to fend off that werewolf by himself. Those little... They're such cowards. Worried about Jin? Not me. Nobody knows Giza Plains better than we do. Gotta make those sunstones fast, and they gotta be good too. That's what Masuya says. Guess she knows what she's talking about. Jin and Toad started fighting near one of the crystals. We're all caught up with the fight, and that's when the werewolf came. We got split up while we were trying to get away. Should have been more careful, I know. Now I have my sister mad at me, and Masuya too. I think they're gonna bit too hard on me. You've come from the city. Our village may be small, but you are welcome here. Our village moves with the seasons. When the rains come, Giza fills with water, so we cannot stay. I'll buy a map, sure. I'm glad to see you were able to find a sunstone for yourself. Heading back to Rabanastre soon, then? Come visit us whenever you like. We will be here until the coming of the rains. Nice. Alright, well, I'm going to heat up a burrito and get some more coffee. I'm going to have you look at these giant chicken bird turkeys. In the meantime, I'll be right back. All right, the cockatrice hour is over. Let's make our way back to Rabanastre. Pinello, how dare you steal that steal from me? She killed him right before I could steal. It was so sad. Tragic, even. Should get a scene with Pinello here. Well, maybe it's later. Let's just go talk to... Oh, no, it's in Lowtown. I forgot. Let's go talk to old Dallin. I like how the unspoken but universally agreed upon thing to do while waiting to attack and just wiggle back and forth. Well, it's for the MP. You get MP back for walking, right? That's the strat, something like that.
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kind of supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me, I don't know what I'd do.
Bad employee Pinello shows up.
If something happened
Supposed to be watching store, doesn't show up for shift.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
To be fair, it's kind of sketchy. I don't know if Miguelo pays them to watch the store. This kind of feels like a labor issue.
Sorry, Pinello.
I don't know that Pinello's making bank or anything. You get the Sunstone for Dallin? I imagine that wasn't easy to come by. Sunstones, Gate Crystals, Skystones. There's magicite all around us if you stop to think about it. Oh ho, so you've got a Sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the Crescent Stone back its magics like I promised. Well, thank you very much, old Dallin.
Know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this Crescent Stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand?
Sure.
The Signet yearns for Sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile. Very important.
Bro just smoking with his cat. I think it's a rabbit, but it's like a rabbit cat. It's...
Very well.
It's hard to
A
discern.
warning. Beware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life.
Yeah, old
rotting in
Dallin's
a
just
dungeon.
big chillin'.
So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest.
Hold down. I took down like a rainbow wolf, dude. I'm fine. Nothing can stop me. Let's just send it. Obviously, there's more stuff to be done. There's more things I could do. Let's just send it. Ah, cat bit. Exactly.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Okay, this is a spoiler. Vossler attacks Vayne, kills him. Sure, let's say that happens. What's their plan? Don't they get immediately crushed by the Empire? Like, don't they get absolutely just decimated? I mean, I'm not saying they shouldn't do anything, but what a terrible plan they have hatching in that moment. Like, what are you gonna do, man? I think they even, like, bring it up later. I think it's, Marquis might say something to the degree of, like, to declare yourself, like, now would only invite the wrath of the Empire. I guess maybe their idea was to kill Vayne and then just, like, not declare themselves and just, like, move on. Be like, alright, we assassinated Vayne and, you know, that was our act of resistance. You know? Because he is the Emperor's son. I don't know. It just feels kind of half-baked. Unless their action afterwards is literally nothing. To keep on garnering support. Hey Vaughn, I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. Hope there's something in there besides rats. Kites, I am so sorry. There are more rats in there. Wanted you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening. And bats. Rats and bats. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to go to fetch them for me. I know, not the most exciting thing to do. Just making fun of fetch quests here. I'm just messing with you. I've got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it. Now we got a whole nother place to explore. Rabies shots on deck. That's what the eye drops are for. I don't think you can fight anything in here, can you? Like ever again. I think it's just like a rare, maybe like a monster that you can hunt, but kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer, man. Hey, we got the rat pelt. What a horrible thing to steal from the rat, by the way. The rat pelt. What does that even mean? How? How did we rip the pelt off the rat? Doesn't even really make sense when you think about it. We truly are the monster in this tale. Alright, perfect. We might want to use licenses here. Like, maybe increase the potency of our magic to make our heal stronger. I'm kind of just making up things at this point, to be honest. I don't really feel the pressure Dextera was the closest we came to dying, and it was close, but it's really still, even then, I'm not particularly concerned. Maybe it's from another rat that the rat fought earlier. All the rats have fought each other and have each other's pelts. You know what? It may be. All rats have inventories, and it's just pelts of other rats. If anything, we're kind of every rat we steal a pelt from is a murderer when you think about it. It was murder another rat. We're liberating the rat, you know, the rat society. I'd like to avoid killing anything that isn't a rat right now. You know, if I may. I'm having a good time getting my my chain up here. Stole 1 gil from Dire Rat G. Heck yeah. This is the only innocent rat here. The only one that hasn't hurt anyone. Get an antidote. This might be a bat. Yeah. They tend to hover near the, like, edges. Well, this is a bummer. There's no more rats. Man, what's the point? What's the point if there's no rats? This is the ultimate sadness. I guess I can kill one more technically, but then it puts me right on the path of a bat, and I don't want to flee per se. I'll accept that this might be the end. Let me see if I can bait this guy. I think I can convince the second rat to fight me too. Hey, look at us, man. Making the difference. New DLC mission. Collect rats and bring them to Shrek for swamp rats. Dude, that sounds like a DLC mission in a Shrek game. It really does. Dude, Cure is so broken early on. Like, this is going to be super good. Can you imagine 3 people just casting Cure? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, we got a broadsword. That's really fun. This is where I'd equip my broadsword if I could. Should be a bat here. A stealing, if you will. I mean, it's like they want me to take their stuff. Literally name themselves stealing. Why would I not steal? Imagine naming yourself stealing and not thinking you're going to be a victim of theft. Just unreasonable. Oh, I do have a, this is a very random thing to bring up. I do have an update on the book endeavors. After, I think it was Donuts that brought it up. I have started reading Carrie. I think I'm about a third of the way through. It's pretty good. Any book suggestions, you guys just let me know. I'll check them out. Yeah, the book threw me off a little bit because I was like, I normally read like by chapter, so I'm like, oh, I'll do like 3 chapters today. But I was reading it and I was like, I don't think a chapter's coming. I don't I'm like 50 pages in. I don't think a chapter is gonna happen today. And then I found out it's like split up into 3 parts. It's not like a chapter book.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a solid choice. What genre do you like? It's a good question. It varies. So like, okay, I don't know if I can name the genre, but I can tell you the last things I've read. So, I read the whole Harry Potter series again. Read Carrie. Read Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. I feel like I always have to clarify because like everyone knows who wrote Harry Potter. Everyone knows who wrote Carrie. I've read Animal Farm, or not Animal Farm. Sorry, Lord of the Flies. Animal Farm's on the list. Stuff like that. So like, I feel like I want to switch between like, oh, Frankenstein. That was a big one. That was super good. Frankenstein was fantastic, actually. Probably one of my favorite reads. Yeah, I want to switch between like, oh, this is like considered like good literature, and then like this is like a good story, you know? Like I like to alternate. That's my strategy right now. Yeah. I think the only thing I would say I don't read romance, but I also read Pride and Prejudice, so I guess that's kind of romance. But yeah. Welcome to the stream, Slay Marine. Hope your day's going well. Just talking about books and Final Fantasy XII, you know. Yeah. I also read, I guess, Cirque du Freak. That was the series I read, too. That's a pretty good series. I think it is. I'm always torn, you know. Sometimes, like, you'll read something, or you'll watch something, or you'll play something, right? Like, you'll consume some form of media, and then you have to have the debate with yourself where you're like, is this good, or do I just remember this from being a kid and, like, I really liked it, you know? Is this nostalgia glasses, or is this, like, good? I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter, does it? But, you know, it matters to me when I'm, like, suggesting it to someone. I'm like, I don't know, like, will they like this, or do I just like this? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you like Harry Potter, you probably like the Percy Jackson series. They're not hard reads, but they're good. I recommend The Road. Good mix of horror, suspense, and it's well written. Very short too. The Road. Okay, I think I have that. It's by Cormac McCarthy, I think. Yeah, that's on the list too. And that's such an easy read, right? In terms of like, it's so accessible. Like it's on the shelf. Yeah. I've always wanted like a big library, and I figured now's probably the time to like, if I want one, I should probably start building it. You know, should probably start, you know, building the book collection up. I always thought that'd be kind of cool to have. I don't know. I feel like I talked about this earlier, but I can hyperfixate on hobbies a lot. So like reading is a way to like diversify, right? I'm just not playing Final Fantasy for like 15 hours a day. Now I'm only playing it for 14 hours, and I read for 1. So life balance, it's there. Oh, I should probably actually follow that kind of dead end. See what we can get there. Peruse our options, you know. You know how it is. Good classic is The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. I do have that as well. I haven't read it, but I have it. I've been like adding things as they come to mind, but
yeah.
When I was a kid, I read a series of unfortunate events. Super easy read. Nice. I read that too. It's on my list to buy. There's like I think there's a collection. It's called like the Wrecking Collection or something like that. And it's like on Amazon for like $60. It's been on my list to get, but I haven't, you know, that's pretty up there with cost, so I haven't pulled the trigger yet, but yeah, I'll probably pick up that as well. I remember there was also like a show and stuff for a Series of Unfortunate Events. I don't remember if it was good though. I think I saw like a little bit of it, but I never like finished it. There was like a show or a movie, I want to say, where they like adapted it. The series I talked about earlier, Cirque du Freak, that did have a movie, and that movie was not good. It was unfortunately very bad. Maybe not very bad. It was not a good representation of like how good it could have been. So they never greenlit more movies because they're like, all right, well, this is dead. We're never gonna do this again. Kind of a bummer, because like they did the first 3 books, right, and adapted them into the movie, and the first 3 is like it's pretty good, but like the middle is where it really picks up. Like that's where it's like, oh, like this is getting more in depth, this is getting more interesting, there's more plot points to follow, you know. Early it's like there's like 2 plot points. The Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson. See, this is the thing. I've heard so much about Brandon Sanderson. Never read a Brandon Sanderson book, but I've heard people just be like this. Do you want to read a book by the GOAT? I kind of want to try to read Game of Thrones as well, but I want them to be finished first. So I don't know if I'll ever play or ever like read Game of Thrones. I saw the show, so like I know how it might end, but from my understanding, like the books are so crazy in that like there's so many characters that aren't in the show, so like it is pretty much entirely a new media property. It's like Final Fantasy X. They just cut out Waka and Lulu, and then they were like, "This is the party," you know. Like, you know, there's so much missing, so much story. Series of Unfortunate Events are easy reads, but they're fun books. See, I don't mind that. Like, I like a fun book every so often. I was reading Pride and Prejudice, and that was a hard book. Like, because I got the, I thought I'd be like, I was like, oh, I'll just get the original printing of the book, like from the 1800s. Like, how hard could it be? And I'm like looking up, and I'm like, what the hell's a drawing room? Like, what are we doing? Why are we drawing? Like, what is this? Is this about Expedition 33? What are we doing here? It's now or never. It's now or never. I'll put the Brandon Sanderson book on the list though, because I wanna check out one of those. Since people have been so what's the word for it? They've been so adamant on its quality, so I'm looking forward to it. Dungeon Crawler Carl. That seems interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish Carrie this weekend. I'll pick up something on the shelf that I haven't read and continue through. And steal from the palace here. Get a remedy. I mean, if they're gonna leave them out, we're gonna take them. And an ether? Very fun. Have you gathered up all the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fet's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. I like how this servant's just like a homie. He's like, I'll get you up there. No reason. He's helping us out. Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach can make me want to crash the Fett too. No use trying to hide it. Look here. I'll help you out. Hit him with the hey buckethead.
Over here!
The Signet yearns for Sunstone strength. Let's figure this out. Let's find this location. We gotta go up here.
Hey, Buckethead!
I do love that there's a guy right there and he just does not care. All the guys guarding like the entrance to the actual rest of the palace do not get paid enough to care, apparently.
Over here!
Wait, they didn't... Bro.
Hello?
Hello? Come on, buddy. Oh, he just does not care. Use Crescent Stone. %. His plots are highly engineered. The final 100 pages always feature a massive, fast-paced collision of every storyline. You'll love it. Treats magic like physics with strict laws. That seems promising. I mean, it sounds so basic, but the idea of like, yeah, every storyline should have like a satisfying conclusion. But yeah,
hey,
but that isn't always the case, right? Sometimes things get left behind. I do feel like that kind of mistake, though, happens more often in filmmaking than it does in books. Maybe it's just me, but like I feel like oftentimes books do wrap up things concisely. Movies, not always. Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's this treasure? Press the switch. And we'll examine this wall, which is clearly a door. True, but he made famous that style in story writing. They call it the Sanderlanche. That's funny.
Huh? Oh.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
I don't remember if it's ever mentioned. I don't know what Balthier was going to do with the Nethicite. Was he going to give it to someone? Was, like, he going to sell it? I don't know. Maybe he was just trying to understand, like, what Dr. Sid was up to, and maybe thinking, like, having it would help. I don't know.
What's going on?
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along. Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move! Off with you.
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
And we're all white mages. Yep, I understand.
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Look at all that healing. Just an extreme amount of healing will happen. Ridiculous amount of healing. I kind of feel like we do the same for Fran here, just more magic potency. The, you know, and then the little, like, lore boost here. You know what? Same with Vaughn, too. You can get in on this. I guess I should save, right? Like, I haven't saved yet since we've started. I should probably not overwrite the very important progress we're making there. I don't like that these save weird. That they save on the bottom. It's not my favorite. Vaughn, there's something I want to check before we set out. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits yet, do you? Listen carefully. I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with a target for that action. Example, you can arrange that Cure be cast on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful that. Of course, one error of judgment, and you could well find yourself throwing punches at that same ally. If you've a good head on your shoulders, it should come easily enough. I fear a more detailed explanation is in order. I'm gonna skip this. We know what gambits are, it's fine. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna deal with flying enemies. I got short bow for Fran, but that just won't matter anymore, like as we face tougher and tougher enemies. Holy would be nice, but you know. Cool. We did it. All right, gambits. Vaughn. Foe. Nearest visible. Steal. Easy. Because I don't think we have like foe 100% HP yet, do we? Nah.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
I'd take you, what was that? I'd take you with us if I could, but there's just no time. Sorry. That is unlucky. We're gonna do ally any cure, actually, because it's just stronger. It's just a good time. It will get kind of ridiculous, though, when we... Wait. Oh, I was going to say, what is going on here? It will get kind of ridiculous when we just cure over and over and over. But I think for now it's fine. Because essentially we're going to have a situation where only Fran is attacking, which means we kill enemies slower, which means we can steal. That's the idea right now. I don't want to, like, burst down enemies, because I feel like stealing will be harder. See if I can convince him to come over here. Nah, he has no interest. What a bummer. It's okay. Hey, we get there. I was gonna say, friend, what are you doing? Who are you fighting? Everything? Use rods. They can target flying mobs or earth-based offensive magic. Also telekinesis. Also not of rust. I didn't realize rods could target flying enemies. I guess I just haven't used them enough. I use bows so much. No, that should be useful. Yeah, I think moats will be crazy. I actually talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but I did consider doing like a items only run. That'd be kind of interesting. Or items and techniques only. Be tough. Yeah, you can see Balthier's attacking because he's just at an MP now. So this kind of, I feel like this works pretty well actually. And then Vaughn steals for no reason because, you know what I mean, they're already, steal's already done. I guess arguably I could just do attack. And actually at this point, I think I'm going to turn off the cursor memory because it doesn't matter with gambits as much. It just doesn't. It's definitely less relevant. Oh, Balthier's being helpful. How nice of him. What a sweetheart. Ooh, this could get gross. I should probably heal myself. Getting a little bit too sticky. Good old rat pelt. Gotta love it. As we've established lore-wise, it's because the rats fight each other and get each other's pelts. Definitely the reason that there's rat pelts. I'll accept that. I'll accept that as fact. Gotta steal from the big toad. She might want to heal ourselves, actually. It's getting a bit gross. It's getting a little bit... There's a lot of people here. It's a lot more than I would like. Let's clear the field a little bit. I can't get to him. Being hindered. I mean, physically blocked. Yeah, it's definitely something they could have used more here. Like physically blocking areas with like monsters that you either had to like fight through or you had to go around. I feel like they sort of do that with mobs where it's like, oh, there's a tough mob here, like fight it or run. But they could have done that with like more like demon walls and stuff. Or it was like you literally cannot physically run past. Something like that. I don't think I've stolen yet. Nice, I've not. And I got a teleport stone. That's so exciting. Man, what a time to be alive. You know, back 50 years ago, they couldn't get teleport stones like we can today. Much easier. Claim this treasure as well. Should probably give Balthier a break here. You know, until the next fight where he again has to use his cure. An oaken pole. Can anyone even use that? I don't think so. That I will say that's going to be a question we ask ourselves a lot, and the answer will almost always be no. No one can use it. We are White Mage only, so the general answer is no. No one can use it. Or hear me out, reflect on everyone, then bounce Erga or Holy from your party. Yeah, I did that before, yeah, where it's like, I think it's like you put reflect on the whole party, and then you like, oh no, this was in 10-2 actually. Sorry, this is 10-2 I use this trick, where you put reflect on the whole party, bounce off yourself, and then it's like 9 hits at the spell. Like crazy. I didn't realize it bypassed the game's spell queuing. That's pretty cool. We might just use that. It'll be tough with Holy.
Who would be next?
Because we get it just so late.
Those ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
Imagine Vaughn doesn't catch her. How embarrassing.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Under Gil, nice. I'm just kind of stealing as we can. I don't think there's anything of note to steal here, to be honest. I kind of feel like this kind of whatever. All right, we got this. Eventually this game will be hard, I tell myself. Eventually, one day. To be honest, it's so funny, like I was mulling over this decision and I was like, oh man, maybe it just needs to be magic only because like White Mage only would be too challenging. But for now, it's not at all been that way. It's if I had chosen to do 2 classes instead of just White Mage, it would have actually felt bad.
Amalia. Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
I thought like maybe like a mage only thing or something.
There were others with me.
I'm sorry.
No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
This is funny dialogue here.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions.
He could have said anything else. He could have been like, well, you know,
Let's think of her as a guest.
it's not stealing, it's liberating
Unlike
from the
Fran
Empire
or myself,
or something.
Our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance. Well, what are we waiting for?
Claim some treasure here before we invoke the inevitable boss fight. Dang. Couldn't avoid it. This slow look up. Oh, that's crazy. Could not steal from Flan A. Sagittarius gem, very cool. Flan B. Flan C. Flan D. Unlucky. The Sagittarius gem though, crazy steal. That's super good. Doesn't Fran no fire? I was gonna say, isn't she an absolute nut with that stuff? Alright, nothing to steal. Let's just beat him down. Let's just beat him down. What does Amalia know? What does she do, man? She knows Cure? Great. Join the club. Join the Cure club. Can you run from this? I actually don't know if I've ever tried. No, you cannot. Got a tough to Phoenix down. Oh, now we've done it. Now we're cornered. Thing is, they're trapped in here with me. I'm not trapped in here with them. Man, didn't even need fire from Fran. Vaughn was just gonna combo out on him. You hate to have to do it to him. Yeah, this game's crazy, dude. There's so many runs you could do. I was also thinking of like a guns only run, where you had to, everyone had to have a gun equipped. It's still tough. Guns only, though, would be kind of problematic, I think. Just because, like, you could still use magic, so... Like, what is it? Like, is it just using guns, but, like, you're just good, so you just, like, your magic is high, so you use magic anyways? Like, I don't really know. Like, how do you decide that? Try at the Nif. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they turn healing items into offensive weapons. Yeah, that'd be a good get. Guns only, aka America. True. I think it was like Fafner I was talking to yesterday, where I mentioned we started talking about like the Yu-Gi-Oh TV show, and I think I said something to like my favorite character is Bandit Keith as an American, because like his representation of America is absolutely insane. He's like a bandit dude that just steals a bunch, wears a bunch of stars and stripes, and then like it don't know his like monsters use guns, his duel monsters. Like, it's crazy. I'm like, yep, that checks out. So stupid. Yeah. It's either like it's like mechanical or it's like guns or something. It's so funny. Like, as an American watching that and being like, oh, that's pretty good actually. I respect that. Yeah, items only would have some interesting caveats, like with that accessory, and then like using Phoenix Down on undead, stuff like that. Things that you wouldn't always do, but are really good. We got a glass jewel, very fun. We got 2? Oh my gosh, it's truly Christmas today. I could also do like character specific runs. We did like a Bosch run, which did not end up how I thought it would, but it was still fun. I didn't anticipate the fact that the other Bosches would be so weak. So it turned into like the party Bosch was relevant. Then every other Bosch got immediately like eviscerated. It was too like sponges to take damage and then one actual Bosch of relevance. It was kind of funny. Yeah, we'll definitely be getting a bunch of loot, so like it's reasonable to think that we might get that accessory. Yeah, when I played this as a kid, I grinded the heck out of like werewolves to get the Kotetsu, I think it was, in the NA version, which was like pretty good. And then I fought Dive Talons to get Burning Bow, which was really good. And then I would do all that before getting Pinello, so it's like, all right, well, I'm set, I'm good. I might do like a stream showing that off, like a fun little like revisit of how I used to play versus now. It was kind of like a how overpowered can you get before Pinello, but in the NA version, if anything. Whoa, if it isn't Fire Main. We got a potion. Very fun. I don't think there's anything left to steal once you've stolen once. Nah. I'll heal. I'm a little bit skittish on my HP right now. Well, I guess Balthier will heal me. Balthier is going to be on healing duty all day. Until I get a better gambit than ally ending. Death counter? Nothing right now, but we'll see. I'm about to get hit with damage. Oh, not quite killing me. What a bummer. The problem is, Loot, we have like 4 people that heal. We got 4 essentially white mages. Amalia is kind of like an asterisk right now. She doesn't really have a class, but she just has cure. We almost died to Thextera because we did a 1v1 with Vaughn. That was kind of fun. I should ask, how was Dragon Quest? How was Persona 3? Ooh, poison on Fran, kind of annoying. So what you're saying is you are cheating with infinite heals. Yes. As a white mage, using cure is illegal. Yes, that is what I'm saying. Alright, I should probably heal. Interesting timing there. I healed, then took fire damage. Annoying. Very annoying. I'm just gonna eat damage. I don't even care, man. Like, this is not... Dude, someone tell me when this challenge is gonna get hard. I shouldn't complain. I was the one that decided to do it. I was the one that thought about it, so... Yeah. That's a bit disingenuous. The idea of doing a white mage only is probably not revolutionary, but I thought it might be cool. You know what an original idea is that I was working on before deciding to do this one, is I was trying to figure out how reasonable it would be to play as the airship in Final Fantasy X and beat the game. I'm still working on that. I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Basically, the idea is you would fly into every battle as the airship and blow everything away. I think the airship would have any ability that the Machina have used against you. So like depth charges, mana beam.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
Can you beat Sin as Sin?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
While playing rock, paper, scissors, can rock beat rock?
Wait!
Where'd
you didn't know what he was doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Penelo. Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
I think that's fair though, right? The airship should have any ability a Machina the Albed have made has. So
Hold on to this for
depth
me,
charges,
just
mana
until I bring
beam,
Vaughn back.
On your feet, you.
Gatling gun.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother.
My guess is it'll get harder around Mount Boromir says for Still Shrine.
I was to kill Balthier, not those other-pated
That's fair.
Imperials.
Yeah. It gets harder whenever I enter an area with an elemental or like an entite. when I cast magic and immediately get deleted. Dude, this feels like some Kingdom Hearts nobody stuff, this room. Naminé would be in this room for sure.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
Well, what a pleasant little prison we find ourselves in.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing
Just a
down here and
corpse.
you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Nalbina Dungeons, nice. We make it here. Talk to people. Ah, new arrival. Welcome to the famed Nalbina Dungeons, boy. We're all equals here. Stripped of everything by our kind friend, the Empire. All we got is our bones, and those will be theirs soon enough. Looks as though our belongings were carted off by the Imperials. Perhaps they brought our things up to our rooms. How kind. No sense strutting about at a time like this. Save your strength and stay out of trouble. Room back there's the corpse pile. That's where they'll throw me when I pass on. You too. My friend and me were just going to the cathedral to pray for Lady Ash and Lord Rossler when some Imperials arrested us. Said we were part of some royalist movement. Can you believe it? They had no proof at all. And my friend, he... That's very sad. Tell me, boy, you still have hope? None at all. I think he's... I always say, of course, he says, like, that's good. You gotta have hope, boy. What does he say when you say none at all? Ah, I see. Too bad, because I've got hope. You see, the Empire's fated to fall. Shouldn't be too long now. Might be today. Might be tomorrow. The Empire can thrash about all it wants. There's no escaping fate. Okay. Oh, that surly tart. So overjoyed I was to see my lass once again. I went to give her a kiss and got a fresh slap in the face for my affections. I can't be blamed for mistaking that Viera for my bonny lass. Been a year since I saw a lady. Should have known one tough enough to survive down here, longer to be cast of iron. Blasted Vieira. Sure. Oh, you don't want to be drinking this water, bro. It's probably got all sorts of grime and gunk. Water. You Dalmascan boy? I once fought at this fortress to save the king of Dalmasca. It's true. Seems an age ago. Now down here. Yeah, because this is like open. How does this work? I can normally get a good angle here. This is like open to the sky. So like if it rains, they do get water. But like that's obviously like, you know. That's insane. That's insane to say we don't have to feed our prisoners or like anything because they get water from the rain. That's crazy. Like they're plants. You've heard about the lower levels. Sounds like all manners of vile nasties are lurking down there. When it gets dark, they get to moving around. I'd stay out of there if I were you. When night comes, you hear the voices, like demons, weeping in the deep. It's like something from the pits of hell, or worse. What did you do to get in here, boy? You don't look none too bright. Throw a stone at some Imperial or something? They don't need a reason. Them Imperials toss people in here when they feel like it. Criminals, free thinkers, bad singers. Keeping from dying is a full-time business in here. But if you ain't alive, you'll never get out. Escape. Plenty of folks down here wanting to do that. Never heard of anyone succeeding, though. Yeah, is there like a limit to the sky? Like, is there anything blocking us from leaving? I guess there is the grate. But no, over here there's no grate. See, I think you try to figure out how to, like, get up here. Like, get up here and get out. I think it's possible. For real, right? Because, like, that's, you just climb. Because there's no guards. Maybe there is and they just don't show up. Ah, fresh blood. You want to make it out of this place in one piece, you'll do whatever Deguza tells you to. Got that? In the next area, barring passage, murder every battery mimic. They can drop Mage's Habit ridiculously early, and it's amazing for an all-white mage run. 21 defense, 50 MP, 6 magic power. That is really good. We'll want to, we might want to consider like a chain in that, to that point. Generally, I let the power go to 0 though, and fight all the undead. Save me? I'm so sorry, bro.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
Oh, brutal. Yeah, I'm guessing this is just sport for them.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
I think we immediately start with stealing. We steal everything we possibly can. Hey, a dark moat? Okay. Let's pop off. What a combo we have here. Stealing continuously and Balthier heals. No one's taking damage. What a terrible loadout. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I'm only letting this happen because I think there's value in stealing first. Honestly, the dark moat was the best thing here. All right. Let's do the thing where we kill them. Eventually, Balthier will join because he will just run out of MP. He just will not be able to heal anymore, so it's kind of fine. We did it. How excited.
That's a fresh one, not faces I'd seen before.
Ready?
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out. Only
you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Begamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
Yeah, but Gamnon's kind of like a... One, not the guy you want to mess with, and two, like, completely in the wrong here. Like, bro, why are you even here? Like, he's in prison. Like, your job is done, actually.
Self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial
Who even
Army.
put the bounty out on Balthier?
If you
Was it his dad or something?
They're more executioners than judges.
Or just the Empire
Not
in
a
general?
friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
Honestly, no wonder there's only humans in Arcadia. What was that line? The Emperor is willing to overlook race for people who are talented servants. Like what the hell, man? No wonder I didn't see a Sikh. There wasn't a Sikh to be found in
The
Arcadia.
magic's binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my
I wouldn't go there either if I was a Sikh.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her?
I feel like in this, like, culturally, I feel like Rabanastre feels like a melting pot, which is, like, great, but Arcadia, not so much. Fafnir Fang. Welcome to the stream.
Ah, the prison repository of rested
I have bad news, Fafnir. We already fought and defeated Thextera. It was one of the first things we did. But we did appreciate the model. We appreciated how crazy it was. Like the red bat-like undercoat. Or not undercoat, sorry. The bat-like structure underneath. It was very crazy. We appreciated the monster design. We get money, tourmaline ring, another armlet, very fun, very fun. I don't think anyone can equip it yet. The goddess's magicite, dude, the worst accessory in this one ever. Goddess's magicite, literally pointless, literally pointless. This is MP to 0 is fine when you're not doing a white mage only run. I don't know. Maybe if I can do like a shades, like a technique that casts magics, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, it's like the weird. It's like the red wings. Yeah, it's really weird. He deserves scratchies under his chin, and instead he got sword through his, through his face. I'm telling you, we're kind of. We might just be the villain there. Also, I should bring up, when we get Espers and stuff, we have to decide who gets which Esper. I kind of think, and I don't know if this is a good or a bad idea, I might just stockpile Espers all into one character. Like, depending on what it unlocks. Like, I might go crazy and just be like, you know who's the Esper guy? Whoever has the highest magic. Just... Whoever, like, if it's Fran, Pinello, Vaughn, Bosch, probably not Bosch. Like, I don't know, anyone. Like, whoever it is, they're getting all the Espers. I think the implication is that the Arcadian authorities / law enforcement posted his bounty due to his notoriety and former Arcadian judge who deserted the Empire and stole the scroll. That's fair, yeah. I guess doing an airship would get you a bounty. Did I see any of the new dingoes from the MTG set on Arena yet? No, I've not. I've not seen any new dingoes. But not to brag, last night I went on an insane streak on Arena. It went really well. I think I lost like 12 games in a row. I was just farming losses. Oh, it was bad. I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, I got it. And then I told myself the thing you should never tell yourself when you're playing a game. Well, I'm gonna get off when I win. I just sat there losing rank over and over and over. It was brutal. I was getting absolutely destroyed. And throughout that whole thing, I did not see one dingo. I did see a beast, but it wasn't a dingo. Oh, dude, I might actually be in trouble here. Am I? No, maybe I'm fine. No, I was just farming losses last night. Though. It was insane. It's so many of them. It's like so many of them. Is like I would just make a play and I was like, oh, that was just bad. Like that was just a bad play. Or like it was a play that like I went for a win early, thinking that I might be able to rush it in, and it just didn't happen. I'll get it back though. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. But I think to that point about dingoes in Arena, it might be feasible now to make a dingo deck in Arena. If those all release on Arena, then that's a lot of support, which is good. Before it was really hard. I'm not gonna say the deck's gonna be like super good, but like it's possible to make for sure. It just depends on how strict you want to be in the theme, because if you want to be strict to the point where it's like, okay, well, a dingo can't equip like gloves, so like no lightning greaves, then that gets a little bit like tougher. Like, can a dingo wear boots? Is swift foot boots fine? You know, it depends on how stringent you want to be. Yeah, because Wolf Tribal, I would say, is not a thing. So I will say this. Wolves were definitely a thing when Magic released. It wasn't like a tribe, but there were wolves. But werewolves kind of take their place. Like, werewolves are the tribe. Werewolves definitely are viable, and they've been viable for like years now. I think what they're doing a lot of, which I appreciate, is they're finding these tribes that are often left like behind, and trying to like add more to them. Like I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a devil tribe that like gets more support and stuff like that. So I think like Charming Devils is like a devil type. I think there's a few. For Espers, Bosch, Chaos plus Adramelech, Vaughn, Exodus, Zodiac, Balthier, Fam, Ramfrit. Yeah, I'll have to see what they offer. Yeah. But I don't know. I kind of think it might be like just having like a main party that's like the GOAT, and then like a secondary party that is not very good. That being said, I don't think we'll have too much issues like beating the game. Yeah, I think when I'm talking about viable, like in Arena though, for my format, it's harder because you can only run one of each card. But it is still possible. Yeah. Maybe I'll give that a shot today. See if I can build a deck. I should have enough wild cards. I could also just buy the set on Arena for like, because I've got a bunch of gold saved up from just playing the game and never getting new cards. I've always just played what I had, so. Alrighty. You're an MTG guy, what format? Generally Brawl right now because it's so accessible on Arena. But outside of that, Commander. I play Kami of the Crescent Moon deck. I've played Curiosity Control, Commander, Flash Hulk, you know, stuff like that, you know. Cycle Zur, that's not really competitive, but it's a deck in Commander. Yeah, I've played a few, like archetypes, and generally the only color I've not played is red. That much. Like I played Curiosity Control, but you know. Yeah, I generally play like Brawl and Commander. Commander is my preferred, but like I said, Brawl is just so accessible, so it's hard to beat that. Well, I can just jump on and just click a button and play right now. All right, let's go the right way and get out of here. We're kind of messing around. Imperial pilot. That's a thing? I mean, I don't remember the Imperial pilot being a... That's really interesting. Dude, they're cooking me, man. I'm gonna die. Alright, well, as long as we're taking someone down, I'll take it. My goodness. I'm really curious how this Imperial pilot business. Is there really an entry called Imperial Pilot? Oh, it just says Imperial. Okay, never mind. I was like, is there a unique entry for this guy? I don't know if I've ever... Honestly, I don't think I've ever killed the Imperial Pilot in this game. That's crazy. Very cool. Sweet. I've lost my way a little bit. I hope I'm going the right way. We go this way, go up here, go this way, then this way. And we're here. Beautiful. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet! The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
I feel like Fran's always getting ball through out of some stuff. Out of the
Spare us
prison.
your quiddities.
Yeah,
Just
but he's a...
helping all the
A
way,
traitor,
you
I
know?
Stay here and fight if you want.
Out of Gormore Jungle.
If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
Out of the
You could
palace.
use another sword arm.
When is he
you
ever the
have it.
leading man? I think that title goes to Fran. Bosch joins the party as a guest? Very exciting. We should have a hefty amount of money to spend. Well, not just because we got that, but also because we have a bunch of loot that we can sell. I think we have to press this first and like figure out it doesn't work, and then he sells us the thing. Don't get many visitors down here. You come scavenging for odds and ends, have you? On the way out, it's just back up those stairs. To smithereens, you say? Then there's nothing left but to find some other way out through these tunnels. You'll need to get the power working again, or that gate'll budge though. The fuse in that contraption up the stairs is blown, but this ought to fix it up. A tube fuse. Made that tube fuse from parts I found down in these very tunnels. It's good as any you'll find, and better than most, mark my words. Look at all the rat pelts. Very exciting. Alright, well, here's hoping for some good drops here from the battery mimics. Let's just go for 2. I don't know if this is the best one ever, but it might be good. I don't mind. I'm not really worried about money right now, to be honest. I'm kind of indifferent. What do you think about that, Blitz? About Bejeweled Warg being the best wolf of all time? One that makes treasures, treasure token or 1/1. See, that's the thing. I'm trying to think of any other wolves. That's the problem. I'm thinking of cards, but I don't know if they're wolves. Okay, I'm gonna pull up Scryfall here. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. Give me 1 second here. Give me just 1 second. We're gonna take a little bit of a magic break. I'm gonna answer this question as best I can. Give me just 1 second. Is wolf. All right, these are all the wolves. What is the best wolf? I'm gonna answer this. Anara's up there, but that's not really because they're a wolf. That's because it's kind of a fun little, like, your commander's indestructible. 2 mana 3/2 is pretty strong on that Bejeweled. Cemetery Prowler is good too. Let me start a list here. Well, I'll just go through. Wait, holy crap. This is also very good. Wait, never mind. I misread. I thought that said +2, +1. Never mind. This is actually terrible. Carrion Howard's not good. I lied. And Bejeweled was create a treasure token. If there's any other wolves. This is always a fun one. This is more for werewolf though. Where non-human werewolves you control can't transform. It's so that they stay in their werewolf form. Voja, Jaza, the Conclave. Oh, that's a good answer too. Because that's the 3-color one, right? Sacred Wolf is very nostalgic to me, but it is bad. It was in one of the Magic games I played. Did I miss Hollowhenge, or is that not a wolf type? Let me check. I think I might have missed it. At the beginning of your upkeep, for each creature you control that's a wolf or a werewolf, create a 2/2 green wolf. And it's got flash. That's pretty cool. So you can do it like right before your turn and then trigger it. I don't know if Voja counts though, because it's so dependent on elves too. I guess you could just build it to be wolves though, to be fair. All right, my votes for best wolves. Voja's probably up there, sure. Toka and Razar, not because they're a wolf, because taxing players for casting spells under their mana value to hurt them is good. Again, I'm going bottom up. I like Nightpack Ambusher. That's a strong one. That's a flash. At the beginning of your island step, if you didn't cast a spell this turn, create a 2/2 green wolf. I like Immer Wolf. I like Hollowhenge Overlord. And then I also like Cemetery Prowler and Bejeweled Warg for sure. I will say this. I think Cemetery Prowler and Bejeweled Warg are good just because of their abilities. I don't think they rely on the tribe of wolf as much, like as other things. Like I think Emerwolf is good, but you have to build around Emerwolf. Like you have to build an idea of like I am going to be playing wolves. So that's like the big difference. Yeah. So I think Bejeweled. Yeah, I would. If someone said, yeah, Bejeweled's the best wolf out there ever, I think I wouldn't disagree that hard. Yeah, I'd be, yeah, it might be, because you get treasure, which is good, and then +1/+1, which is like fine. Honestly, the treasure is what matters. Accelerating faster than your opponent.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
The only thing you're missing is draw.
I've heard
The ability to
these
draw cards.
mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things.
Yeah, Cemetery Prowler.
Strike when you're least
Yeah, I would
aware.
say the reason Cemetery Prowler could be argued as better is because
on the stuff till there's naught left.
I'll frame it like this: Bejeweled Ward gives you a treasure, which gives you mana to use, but Cemetery Prowler gives you cost reduction, which means instead of paying 2 for a spell, you pay 1, and that affects everything of that type. So instead of being like, oh, I sacked my treasure for 1 mana, it's like, oh no, everything costs less now, 1 less. So it can stack up over and over and over.
Clock's ticking.
I think that's the thing I see people miss a lot in commander decks. I see people run all this ramp, right, where it's like, oh, like I'm gonna ramp oh, I gotta kill him, leave shirt. What is happening? I see a lot of people run all this stuff where it's like, oh, I'm gonna run all this ramp and it's gonna be great, but I don't see them run the reducers as much as I think they should. I feel like sometimes that's missing. It's like, I mean, all your green spells are great when you can like tap your Felwar Stone or whatever, but like, what if you ran like Emerald Medallion and all your green spells cost 1 less? That'd be pretty cool too. You know, stuff like that, I think. Let's kill the Mimic first so that we get at least a little bit of a chain started. I'm really hoping we get a good drop here, but I don't know if we will. Didn't expect the first thing I see to be magic. Yeah, we're talking about magic. You know how it is. You know how it is. Right, I totally understand what you're talking about. That's fair. That's fair. You can all be the best wolf. Fair, fair. Would you, I guess if I was gonna make an analogy, would you rather I give you $1 or everything you buy from the rest of your life costs $1 less? Like which one would be better? Yeah. That's my MTG analogy of the day. This set also has this like 1 black, drop 1 Night Howl Pursuer. That's a 1/1. Gets 2/2 on that turn if you control a creature with power 4 or more. It could synergize. I don't generally play like decks that are like go big and like kill, unless it's like go big and kill all in the same turn. Farm the battery mimics. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can. I don't know. I forget. They don't respawn, do they? I think battery mimics are a finite enemy in this dungeon, I believe. I could check though, because I can quite literally just backtrack twice and see if they spawn. Where's he going? Oh, he's just fighting. He's just fighting. Did I steal successfully? I did. Okay, cool. Having Bosch in the squad's bringing me back the good memories of the Bosch only run. Oh man, do I go crazy? Maybe I do. We're just gonna have a stealing fighting us over and over. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Funny enough, it actually is fine. We can just turn it all back on. The stealing's gone. Thank goodness. Barheim is such a atmospheric place. Oh, I love it. It's great. We already stole, right? How do I keep on forgetting this? How do I have the actual memory of a goldfish? How has this happened? If we can respawn the battery mimics, the real question is how crazy do we want to get? Like, do we want to actually like try to get this for every character? That'd be a bit much, but it could be doable. Who knows? Oh, it's a mimic. Thank goodness. Okay, we got a windstone, perfect. Turn on gambits for every person ever. I want to say this doesn't go anywhere. Am I right? It's a low drop rate, not much I know. It'd be super sick to get it though. That'd be super cool. I don't necessarily mind if we get a little bit overpowered here. I think it'll balance out in the end. Eventually we will hit a challenge that is hard to, if not impossible to beat. I have to believe that is true. No luck. Not even a drop, man. Not even a drop. How sad. I'm gonna try to find some areas to go through here. I just want to go 2 zones away and see if they respawn. I'm like pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty positive they don't. Not guaranteeing anything, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Yeah, we're a bit strong if we can just eat damage and not care. Kamari OSG. That is something we also need to jump on. I've also got like new things I want to add to it. I've found the way to switch the model for the overall character, I think pretty much everywhere, to any character I want. So then the next time we do a Kamari OSG, it's going to be with Kamari in the overworld map running around doing his thing, you know. It just feels fitting. Ten to 5 dingoes. Well, I think we talked about that, right? Don't we? Wasn't the decision we need to figure out what each role is, and then give them that? I don't know if it'll be a challenge because creatures are instantly broken in that game. But I think we have to limit each one to like a class and stuff, or a dress sphere, if you will. Kamari will be tough. I'll have to actually strategize. I'll have to do something I never do. think about my actions and their consequences. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like Skull was like Black Mage or something like that. You know what I mean? I like divided up. I could be misremembering though. Can I really just not select Baltier since he's 5 miles away? What's going on? Oh, this is great. There's mimics everywhere. How exciting. Could not steal from tiny mimic? Then what's the point? Let's kill the tiny mimic first to get the chain up, and then kill the big one. And the hopes that something changes with our drops. No, don't. Okay. Oh no, never mind. I was like, wait, what are we doing? I didn't realize we already killed the small one. Just preset move pools. Yeah, I think we talked about that a bit. Yeah. All right, we're running out of mimics, man. It's getting sticky. It is getting sticky. We've exclusively killed mimics all day. Can we get the drop? And by all day, I mean for the next last 5 minutes, you know. But that's like all day for me. So. No luck. No luck. This is truly a tragedy. I will never financially recover from this. Oh my gosh. A battle harness? That's exciting. It's a stealing, damn it all. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Find a nice little place to energize. Oh, I definitely messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I targeted the wrong fella, if you will. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. Oh, it's truly sad. Truly sad. So if I go here and then right, that'll be 2 zones. I don't want to trigger the next area because it might be... I don't think it is, but it might be the Bosch, like, scene resets our chain. I don't think it will, but if it does, that would be a real bummer. A real frowny face time. This will be like kill number 20, by the way. Maybe it's just not meant to be. Maybe Christmas just has been canceled. Oh, these are not the guys I want to eat damage from. It's fine. It's fine. I'm like that meme of the dog in that house that's on fire. This is fine. Alright, we're gonna kill the battery mimic. We're gonna first steal from it, as we do. Can I, like, go up here and, like, bait them away? Like, there's gotta be an encounter range for them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, they leave and then we can do our thing here. I just don't want to deal with them. That's my only excuse. Wait, no. What's next to us? It's a flan. No one hit the flan. No one even... Balthier? Balthier. Don't think I don't see you actively trying to kill the flan. Oh, it's just iron scraps. Boo! Boo, iron scraps! Boo! Oh, man. What a bummer. I think this is going to trigger another flan going up here, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. That's fine, then. It's a battery mimic. Dude, I think we have like successfully chained like every battery mimic that's been in this dungeon and yet to get the drop we've desired. I'm putting all my faith in Exius though. I'm believing in this strat. I'm believing in it. But sometimes you're just not lucky. Sometimes you're just not lucky. It's how the games go, man. Pile of iron scraps again. Okay. We'll stop that. Oh, I didn't realize that that turning off Gambit stopped an attack mid-strike. That's actually interesting. Well, he was charging. I didn't think it would. I just thought that I would have to cancel it myself. Well, that's kind of helpful. Unfortunately, we do have to deal with the flan. Alright, how about you heal Vaughn? Things are getting a bit gross. And you can heal Fran as well. Still no luck. Mage Masher. I don't think anyone can equip that. That's like a dagger. By the way, Blitz. Let me focus here. Random thing about Thixtera earlier. Thixtera actually makes a cameo on one of the MTG cards too. Hunt the Mark. He's on the posted bill on the art. That's kind of cool. We will get there. We will get lucky. Or not. We're on like chain 30, so we can just face more mimics. We got a few coming up for sure. Like guaranteed. Wait, hold up. What is this? Okay, that is another flan. Never mind. Although we should get these treasures. We'll just have to remember to heal after this because it's gonna be annoying. Just having low HP. All right, that's 2 zones, so that's a reset. That's a respawn of enemies. That's 1, 2, perfect, and then oh my gosh, can I not navigate? What the heck, dude? 3. That's what I was trying to get to. So if we go back to the Eastern Passage, theoretically. One would think, perhaps, there's new enemies. And they might be battery mimics. Or they might not be at all. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, bomb. Alright, now, moment of truth. I'm actually gonna speed up here. Oh, that's the problem. This is gonna be interesting. So I think the issue now is the tiny mimics will come back, but the big ones will not. That's what I'm guessing the issue will be. So you're in a weird world where if you farm the tiny ones, your chain goes up, and then you can maybe hit the big ones for a drop that matters. I don't know, man. Unless... No, another tiny mimic. Yeah. I'm so sad, too, for my Final Fantasy set collection. Got like an art for the Torgal. Foil extended art earlier today, but by the time I checked, it was already gone. And people were fighting that hard for some of these. Yeah, it's crazy. The things get gone quick, especially in like a local store. Like if you buy online, it's not as bad. Like there's always someone selling something. It's never an issue actually to that point, but locally, it's always a fight. Alright, I'm gonna speed up a little bit, only because we're doing like really, like we're crossing areas we've crossed before. I don't want to abuse the speed up, but I think this is a reasonable use of it. I tell myself, coping as hard as I can. Chain's 27. That doesn't seem that great. Kind of like it though. Like I could just order everything I want online and get it over with, but then yeah, it's over. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I think there's like a fun, like with kind of searching and stuff like that. You know what I would equate it to, which, correct me if I don't know if you feel the same way, Fafnir. I kind of equate it to people that go to garage sales. It's like, it's not like you're going to the garage sale because you're like, oh, I need this specific thing and I need it like right now. It's kind of like, well, I want to kind of see what they have. Like I want to figure out like, oh, no, like, do I want this thing? Like it's a lot of like, you know, the search is part of the enjoyment of it, you know. And then you might find things like as well, like as you're searching, you're like, oh shoot, like I want that too. Like I didn't even think about that card, but that kind of fits what I'm looking for, and you know, it's not about like getting something as fast as you can. It's about like, you know, the search. I get that. I don't think there will be anything new here for battery mimics. I don't think they respawn at all. Unless they're gonna surprise me. But killing the mimics alone has been pretty good for chain increasing. And I know, set of leather headgear. That is kind of funny. I don't think I need that, but sure. Wait. Not too shabby. Bombs should ignore me.
Yeah.
That's a bomb, right? Oh no, it's a tiny mimic. Kind of fun.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, I think we've confirmed pretty thoroughly that there are no battery mimic respawns. Oh, I was so nervous. I thought I was on the gambits like being enabled. I thought I was about to ruin everything. Yeah, I don't think you can get the drop from the tiny mimics, but there are some battery mimics coming up, and my thought process is if I increase the chain like higher, then theoretically I'll increase my chance of getting the drop from the battery mimics when I kill those. Like if I have a chain of like 50, I think it increases the chances. I think, but again, it's still not like it's certainly not a guarantee, like at all. Yeah, because they're just different enemies. It's all good. If we miss it, we miss it. I'm happy that we gave it the effort, right? But not the end of the world. It's not like we've hit any point of this challenge that has been a challenge yet. So, not gonna make or break us. Although I will say, like, dude, our pile of iron scraps or whatever has got to be crazy right now. Also our eye drops, which we should use one on Fran, because she's had that status for a while. And then forward we go, yeah? The most important thing is not to touch the save sphere here. We'll lose the chain.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close. Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living
It's
in
time,
a
Bosch. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Sir, we have little time. You must go to
As
the
I
tank.
feared. They're
For
slowing
my
us
home,
down.
Captain Ivalice, and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
Yeah, the voice change is done so well. You can tell it's not Bosch.
Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Alright, number one thing, don't touch that save sphere. It will break our chain. Which might already be broken. I'm not sure how the scene works in chains. It should be fine. He hits him with, "It was my evil twin." That is true. That is kind of a bit like, okay, man, whatever you say. Really hit us with the, no, I got an evil twin, I swear. Come on. No! No! Damn it all! Alright. Alright, this is surely it. Can I get it from a regular mimic? I don't know. But we can sure try. Also, I should note, the mimic might respawn. This might be a research. I never look up anything in these runs. Maybe I look this up. Does the mimic drop the shirt? If they do, then it's money, because that mimic should respawn. Like if I do this, let's check this out. Check out this play. Check out this pro gamer move. Go to the Great Central Passage and ignore their loot? What? Go back and forth until the flashing gold coin. Well, we got the flashing gold coin because we got like a chain of like a bajillion. I'm guessing it wanted you once you got the flashing gold coin to kill the battery mimic, but we've already killed them. Well, maybe we don't have the flashing gold coin yet. This is kind of crazy though. Like this is so like easy to abuse. Let me see if the Mimic drops anything ever. I'm curious what the drop looks like. It should be a flashing gold coin, though. Ooh, no, it's flashing green. When you kill a monster and do not touch the loot bag, the game increases your chain much faster. Wait, I thought chain was just the amount of monsters you killed, though. How does that work? Huh. It says 3 regular mimics, so I bet you there's more up here. Or not. Oh no, there is. There's probably one over here too. Ah, the 3 mimics. We got them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Have fun. I have no sympathy for this 12 run whatsoever. But may the odds be forever in your favor. It's not been too bad so far. It's honestly, it's really not been. But we'll see if it picks up. Hey, we got a thing. Also, I didn't see what that last one was. Not armor that we cared about. Okay. Make sure it wasn't the armor we were looking for. Nice. Man, look at us. We're doing so great. Again, I asked death counter. I don't know, like thousands. Thousands of enemies have fallen to our sword. Us personally, no deaths, loot. No deaths whatsoever. Oh, the chain level increases. Oh, I see. But the battery mimic drops the armor. From what you're saying, I might have to look this up. I'm kind of curious now. I've never tried for this specific drop. It's never been relevant. I've tried for a bunch in the past, but not this one. Kind of cool. Earthstone. just a regular Earthstone, that's it. Can we get to 100? Didn't we get like a... Don't we get like a little like achievement thing for this too? Like, didn't we get the Sky Pirate's Den for having a chain of 50? Maybe it's something different. No, it is. Yeah. I'm not even going to try to say that character's name. The last time I tried to say that character's name, I got absolutely just destroyed. All the chat was telling me I was wrong, but I think I'm right. I think everyone else is wrong, and I'm right. I think that's how that works. A chain of 50 right now is crazy. As I said, though, we have more battery mimics to fight. I don't know that we can, like, get anything here. Three Earth Stones? That's like 3 more than 1. Or 3 times 1. 2 Earth Stones? Sure. Alright, I think we have to continue onward. I think we've done what we can here. Problem with me is I could do this all day. I could sit here for the next 10 hours doing this. Come on. Dang it. No luck. Cypress pole. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Don't think I ever got 100 in my playthrough. I definitely got 100 chain before. But just because like, I was like, I wonder what happens, and then nothing happened. Like I fought a bunch of wolves, and then went into Giza. So like I made that route from Estersand to Giza into Westersand, so I could keep the chain up. Come on, I think last chance, right? Last chance. Do we get it? What do we think? That is not it. Wait, there might be one more. If power is draining, then we got a chance. Okay, is this it? No! It's not it. It's not it. We don't get it. We simply fail. That's very sad. Alright, well, maybe next time. Alright, let's break it. Chain broken. Very fun. Let's be like, I have... Let's be like, I have 40 Nova Decillion cookies on Cookie Clicker. This is nothing. I can do this all day. Exactly. Exactly. Honestly, it probably wasn't a good idea to break the chain, because I probably could have carried it into this boss fight, but it's fine. Probably a misplay, but it's all good, you know. We're having a good time. Casual fires of war. Yeah, we'll have to come back to kill more enemies so that we get them all in the bestiary. I'd like to finish the bestiary for the most part. I'm probably not going to be like, oh, I need to spawn the Garif and, you know, Osmone Point. I'm not going to care that much. But, we'll see. We'll see. Are we going to cut 12 short for Kingdom Hearts reaction? I actually talked about Kingdom Hearts already, actually. A little bit, but, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to expect because I never played 3. So I played 1, 2, 1.5, watched a 358 movie, and then Birth by Sleep. But that was all I played. I am kind of like, kind of talked about this before, but I heard 3 was not very good. I heard that it was just like, it was fine. So like, I'm curious how 4 is going to be received. I think my issue with Kingdom Hearts at the moment is probably like how villains are introduced. Like if I remember right, in 3 there was something called like Unversed or something, and I thought it was completely ridiculous that they didn't have Unversed in 1. Like, it feels like, and maybe I'm being disingenuous here, or maybe like I just don't understand, but it feels like when they need a new villain, they just introduce it as like a whole new faction, and they're like, no, they've always been there. And it's like, okay, cool, but like, because they just suddenly appear out of nowhere and there is no build up to this villain, it makes me feel like you guys are in the writing room being like, oh shoot, we got to think of a villain, let's add something random now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it would have been so... Can you imagine if you're playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and like throughout it you see these like guys in cloaks just like hanging out, and you're like, who the heck are these? And then like in Kingdom Hearts 2, they're like, oh, that's Organization 13, and they've been there like watching. I think that would have been amazing. Like, I feel like what's lacking for me is the build up to new enemies. Like, they kind of just get thrown in, and it's like, I mean, sure, they've always existed, but I don't like that answer. Maybe, and again, coming from someone who hasn't played 3 that much, like maybe there's an explanation, and maybe they do. Maybe Unversed are in Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't know that, but that's probably like my biggest rant about it all. Yeah, so that's my frustration with the series. If I can vent that, I truly wish that it was more of a build up to like factions in the series. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like a Star Wars spinoff. Yeah, somehow Palpatine returned. And I don't understand how that happened, but somehow he did. And it's like, okay, but like, what are we talking about, guys? I don't get it. Yeah, there's like there's like a super powerful Jedi no one's ever heard of, but then they just suddenly appear, and it's like, cool. Like 10 and 10-2 kind of has that problem with Vegnagun, but you can at least like reason like, oh, well, they thought Vegnagun would destroy Spira, so they didn't use it. But can you imagine if like Final Fantasy X-3 comes out and they're like, but there was a third weapon, and it's like, no, stop it right now. There was not a third weapon. This is ridiculous. Like, this is too much, man. It's like, come on, what are we doing? That's my rant. That's my ramble. That's my beef, if you will. And I hope they fix that in Kingdom Hearts 1. I think one of the things I liked about Kingdom Hearts 2, there was like an aspect, again, this is a spoiler, there was an aspect of like killing the Heartless was like, I think, building Kingdom Hearts. So you don't want to like help the nobodies, but then if you don't defeat the Heartless, then people are getting hurt. So it's like, well, if I fight one enemy, I'm helping the other. Like, this is awful. Like, I really like that kind of a, like, caught between two places. You just can't do the right thing. X-3 is technically out. It's called Last Mission. That's why we don't need a X-3. Yeah, like it's just one of those things where yeah, I'd probably be open to like a spiritual successor to Final Fantasy X.
Could taste so sweet.
Like a game that took place in Spira, but like not at the time of Final Fantasy X. I don't know, like, I don't know, 500 years in the future, and then it takes place in Spira, but it's a whole new story about something else. That'd be kind of interesting, maybe. But then the challenge is like, why would it be in Spira? What would be the relevance? Like, why would it matter? You know? What I really liked about Kingdom Hearts 2 is the fact that it was a really freaking good game. I totally misread that, and I thought you said, what I really liked about Kingdom Hearts 2 is that I was really freaking good at the game. I was like, I'm sure you were, Loot. Oh my gosh. Zanarkand versus Babel prequel? Yeah, like Machina War. Yeah. That'd be good. It doesn't even have to be like that grand. Like, this is maybe a weird poll, but like, you could even make it like Halo Reach-esque. Like, Halo Reach was about, it was not about like Master Chief and all that stuff. It was about like these Spartans, I believe they were on the planet Reach, and they're trying to fulfill their mission, but in the end, you know, they die, and then the war starts or whatever. I guess that's similar to the Star Wars movie too. Like, wasn't there a movie about like them getting the message to Princess Leia? But the whole premise was like they're not gonna make it out. But yeah, like that, they could do something like that. I don't know. There's ways to do it without making it like milking the exact same like thing over and over. Let me do something kind of unique too. So we should approach from the Esther Sand and have a scene with Bosch, but we don't have to. We can approach from a different area. If I had planned accordingly, I'm pretty sure I could have entered from the aerodrome and triggered the scene. Can you settle a dispute? I've got a horrible commander situation for you. Have my club arguing like an hour? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Exius, you are right in whatever you did, and they are wrong. And you need to stick to your guns. That is my answer. No, I'm just messing with you. What's the question? I'm not like, I get things wrong too, though. So, like, I mean, you know. Nomura will never let it go. Versus 13. Will Xehanort return? Did he die in 3? Was that like a thing? I guess I probably shouldn't ask if I'm going to play the game. It's okay if you guys put a spoiler. It's fine. The game's been out for like 10 years. If I cared that much about spoilers, I should have played it by now. Like, that's my fault. Honestly, I don't care. That's probably the worst. That's the worst reaction you can get from someone who's like playing your series. Honestly, I don't really care what happens. I was thinking about this actually for like, so this is like kind of weird, but like, I was thinking about, there's a game called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, and I'm watching like a movie version on YouTube. It's like 10 hours, so I've been watching it every so often. But like, I was thinking like, I was like, why don't I like this game that much? And I feel like, I was thinking about it like for like 15, 20 minutes, like trying to like analyze, like, why do I think this game is bad? Like, am I just parroting the internet? Like, am I like, or do I actually feel this game's bad? And what I came up with, which I don't know if Kingdom Hearts 3 will be like this, is I feel like the characters exist in the game to give me objectives to do, but apart from them being like machines that push the plot forward, they have no opinions or personality. Like, they just exist to do one thing, and they have no take on it besides like 2 characters. And I was like, that's kind of, you know what I mean? Like, they're very empty shells of characters. But I've been trying to like be conscious of that as I play games like Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm like, is that going to be a thing? Am I going to be like, these characters are just, they just don't matter. Like, they just don't care. They just don't exist to do anything besides like click X to do this thing, you know. That was more in the lens of like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too. But I was thinking about that as I was like kind of thinking back. I was like, I mean, the story's great, but like the characters are not. Yeah. So you're the control player, and I've got 2 relevant answers: Counterspell and Deadly Relic. Okay, so exile target creature if your commander's out for free, and counter a spell. Sure. Corvold casts Reanimate targeting Dockside. If Dockside hits... Wait. Dockside's banned. Dockside's banned. Whoever played Dockside is wrong, because it's banned. Who played Dockside? Whoever played Dockside is wrong. It's banned, isn't it? It's officially banned in the Commander format as of 2024. Wait, what? Who? Who played Dockside? Okay, I'm gonna pretend he's not banned. It's fine. Maybe it's tabletop rules. Yeah, Dockside's banned in Commander as of 2024. Dockside Extortionist is banned. Did you not know that, Exius? He's banned. He's really good. He's banned. It's still not the worst ban they've ever done. They released a card in a Commander product and then banned the card. And I was like, what are you guys doing? What did Jeweled Lotus ever do to you? Is Dockside a Heartless? Well, he's no heart left in some table is about to get flipped. Some people are about to pull up the ban list and the rules. I love that. I love that it's... I haven't even read the whole argument yet. I just got to the banned card and I was like, wait, hold up, guys. Hold up. Wait a second. Something's fishy. I had some people at a store do that to me once. They play like Fact or Fiction, and I was like, it's that card is now legal, but at the time it was banned, and I felt bad because I was like, hey man, like, I know you just got the card, and I don't mind, but just so you know, for future games, it's banned. So like, somebody might be mad at you playing that card in like a tournament. But he was just playing like a fun theme deck, so he wasn't like cutting throats or anything, like trying to like get one over the table. Like, he was just trying to have a fun deck. So it's all fine. All right. Do you counter? Okay. Let me actually decide. Assuming Dockside's not banned, what is my threat assessment? Yeah, swords. Okay, so Atraxa tells me don't counter all swords to Dockside, but obviously that doesn't stop Dockside trigger. Kinnan that says if you counter the reanimate, you better have an answer next turn. Yeah, swordsing Dockside is a really bad play, because unless they're looping Dockside trigger, like unless they're like reanimating Dockside, killing it, reanimating, killing, reanimating, like doing a loop, exiling it does nothing. Swords does nothing. That's a really bad play, I would say. My own opinion. Again, I've lost a lot of games thinking this is a good play, and then I lost. So what do I know? So what do? Do you counter Corvold now, save the counter for Kinnan, or deliberately let Corvold explode because he might be the only player capable of taking the other 2 out? Who actually deserves the counter spell? Let me review. I need to scroll up in chat. I think I missed what Corvold was doing. and Kinnan, like what they're. Sorry, I'm like more invested in this now than Final Fantasy. I shouldn't. Yeah. Corvold's on 6 life and has Dockside in the graveyard. Doesn't Corvold sack and draw? Why would Atraxa not Swords the Kinnan? Why would you not Swords the Kinnan? To like make them do more. Countering Kinnan doesn't matter because with Basalt on the field, I think Kinnan just wins off activations. So you have to Swords the Kinnan, so Kinnan can't. Again, we're gonna have a small break, guys. So, all right. So let's review. So this is such a bad Final Fantasy stream. This is Kinnan. So if Kinnan's already on the field, okay. So yeah, in play. So if Kinnan's on the field, they're gonna do this thing. They're gonna. I guess I can't really highlight. Can I? This isn't. All right. All right. So this is Kinnan. This is the activate. This is the. Oh my gosh! I clearly can't use paint. Whatever. This is the cast of Kinnan. Right here. This is how much it costs to cast Kinnan onto the field. But Kinnan already exists on the field. So what Kinnan's going to do is it's going to tap Basalt Monolith for 3. Or tap Basalt Monolith at 6, untap at 6. So it's going to have infinite colorless. Kinnan will then just activate this ability right here, which can't be countered. You can't cast a counter spell to stop this. So you absolutely have to kill Kinnan. Kinnan's the threat right now. Corvold's annoying and will probably win. But Atraxa. Unless Atraxa. I let Corvold be, and I probably lose the game because of it. That's my opinion. And I focus Kinnan. The last tournament I played, I was against a Kinnan, and it was the threat. That's my take. Stop Kinnan. I mean, really, the big question is how do you win? Yeah, look at the ban list, but I'm pretty sure Dockside's banned. I mean, for that same... I mean... Let me just double check. Let's zoom in on this. I don't know. Banned. Yeah, definitely banned. Assuming you were playing Commander. Alright, back to Final Fantasy. Well, folks, the Final Fantasy portion is ended. No, we'll get... Oh, maybe I'll pull up a Final Fantasy MTG card next. Gonna tear him a new one next week. Tear him up real good next week. That's fair. It's one of the biggest issues with Corvold was the banning of Dockside. People were really mad about it because it makes Corvold. It doesn't ruin the Corvold deck, but Dockside is insane because you sack a treasure and like you draw a card with Corvold. Like, that's crazy. I don't know. I think you're in a tough spot though, because I don't really know. Gosh, Corvold is the threat to go infinite and win versus Kinnon's like guarantee. That's the hard part. It's like, I'm pretty sure Kinnon guarantees wins next turn if he's not dealt with, but Corvold might. So you let Corvold resolve? Oh, sorry. Counter Corvold, Swords Kinnon. That's the play, I think. Like, Swordsing Dockside means nothing. And then, I don't know what Atraxa does. I don't know that deck well enough. If it's the 4-color Proliferate Atraxa, I don't care. If it's the, like, 5-color, or the, like, the 6-7 mana one, that's, like, reveal top 10 cards of your library, I care more. It just depends on which Atraxa it is. If it's Planeswalker Atraxa, it's whatever. Like the Proliferate engine. We go to MTG XFF, we see how many husbands work. That's just, isn't that Kinthros or whatever? White Mage only, but clearly we're using Thief skill. I was talking about that. I was like, I think Vaughn might be the best because he just starts with Steel. Would you just actually burn your counterspell based on Atraxas promising to Swords Cannon? No, I'd pass priority to Atraxa and say you now have to Swords, so I get priority again to counterspell. Because if you don't Swords right now, then it resolves. Basically, you force a new round of priority. Assuming debating on like turn order, because it goes from Corvold gets cast, or sorry, Reanimate gets cast. Person next to the left decides, am I gonna do something? Left of them decides, do I do something? And if they skip their turn telling you to counterspell. And you just say, well, you didn't sword, so I'm not going to counterspell.
In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
You force them to take an action, so you can't take an action.
Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your
that's how I would play it.
You're a fugitive now too. Stay low for a while.
You basically have to use priority to force what you want.
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone.
I'm assuming they have swords up at that moment.
You offering?
If they don't, then
It's mine.
That's rough.
Why'd you ask?
That's I don't know.
We stay in Rabanastra a while.
I mean, arguably you counter the win con, not the value, but I don't know, man. That's tough. That's a really tough spot to be in. I guess my question is, how do you win? How do you take all that and win the game?
I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Pinello first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Yeah, I like entering from the Western Stand because it's just funny. You get a different scene. Well, not a different scene, but like it's a different area. Kind of goofy. I think run is over since you started at Vaughn. True, yeah. dead run.
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa.
Hey, try and keep
How do we
it
tell
down,
ourselves that we ain't cheating,
I know it
Mania?
wasn't around
Using
issue.
steel, especially essentially
maybe?
killing the run?
No,
Since we are
I
white
haven't seen
mages
her
and
all
they have
day.
no steel?
Not like her to
Well,
up and
you could
skip on and
argue
work like
that when you do a no
Miguelo's
sphere grid
not
run
here
in
either.
10,
He went
using
running off
steel is
somewhere
not
a little
allowed
while
because
ago.
steel is on the sphere grid.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
The
I
white
got
the
my
white
hands
mage
full
only
watching the
restriction, let me
shop,
clarify,
and old Dallin had
means
something
that
for me
we
to
are
do, but
a
I
white
can't get
mage
away.
role.
Old Dallin, huh?
Our license board is only white mage, and we
Tell
do
you
not
what,
get a
I'll
second
go
board.
see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Yes, swords was up. My line is I make Atraxa swords cannon first. Once that resolves and reanimate is still on the stack, I counter reanimate. Perfect, yeah. Perfect. Oh, Rollick and Bowmaster. He was blessed to be a thief. Truly. Truly. That's right, Donuts. Yeah, I think that's the play. And if Atraxa wants to like mess around and be like, oh, I'm gonna like try to make you counterspell, but then I'm not gonna swords, then like you just kind of put them in a situation where they have to take an action, because if they do not swords, then you do not get priority again. Like, you can't say I'm not gonna counterspell. If Atraxas to your left then says like, oh, I'm not gonna swords, you can't then go back and say, oh, I'm gonna counterspell. Like, you've passed priority on it, so it's you force them to make priority again. We've actually, it's so funny, you can do so many like, it's so many goofy things. I've had that backfire on me where like someone's hardballed me, where like they've everyone at the table's like, I'm not gonna deal with it, and then like it's the point where the player's gonna win and the last player's like, I literally cannot deal with it, I will show you my hand, I will cast a draw card spell, now everyone can act again, please make different choices. Like, please do something different, because it's ridiculous. Yeah, so funny. Trax is now the problem. Yeah, with the Ristic. Ristic's insane, yeah. Ristic say you to draw, smothering to get value, to get treasure. Yeah, it's crazy. And then you can kind of like tag team. It's so tough. I say tag team, but like, I feel like Kennan's purely on the combo train, so like, Kennan's just gonna try to combo again. Blowing up the Basalt's the best play. It's an infinite sack, or it's an infinite enabler. Pair of what looked to be sky pirates came in just now. A Vier and a Hume. Can you imagine? No, I can. You've certainly taken your time, Vaughn. Wanted to hear it straight from you, but I've heard it through other means. Heard what? That you defeated the rogue tomato, naturally. I was worried you might not be ready just yet, but you did a fine job of it. Late or not, I suppose you have earned your bounty. Here you go. Oh, I forgot to get my bounty. I hear you stopped by the clan hall. You're one shrewd customer. I'm sure you heard all manner of things from the other hunters, but just take your time to ease into it and you'll do fine. You remember that hullabaloo? The night of the consul's fete? The explosions? The airships? Doesn't ring a bell. Well, they say it was over some thieves that broke into the palace. But I don't fool that easy. They're hiding something. I know it. You've heard of Bujerba? The Sky City, yes? When I was young, I used to think if I could get to Bujerba, I could become a sky pirate. Ignorance can be such bliss. Speaking of sky pirates, you should get a look at the fellow up on the balcony. Well, Blitz, my Full Metal Alchemist is in Memphis. Also glad you helped me realize my accidental purchase wasn't a bane but a boon to my collection. Yeah, if you enjoy it, yeah, that's fine. You don't have to feel bad about it. I believe our business is finished, yes? Hadn't you better say hello to all your little friends? She must worry for you. Althea's handkerchief may dry her tears, but it cannot console her. That's right. I'd prefer to get that back with as few tear stains as possible. Better hurry. Alright. Don't I have to go to Old Down or something? Yeah. I just like you get dialogue. I really hope you did enjoy my crash out. I mean, not really. I'm not like, you know, that seems evil. I'm like, oh yeah, right, you're just having a bad time. What a good day. Like, that's insane. No, I'm just, you know, I'm just happy that you figured it out. It's all good. One time I got drunk with some friends and decided to get a Hulu subscription. Donuts, you're getting a little bit too crazy. You get a little bit too crazy. Getting drunk and buying subscriptions to streaming services. A little bit nuts. A little bit nuts. I'm trying to think the worst thing I've done while drunk. I don't know. Maybe I also bought a Hulu subscription. I should check my bank account.
Well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Down. Here, look at this.
No, I get your Ryuji.
My. Quite a treasure.
You were worried it's a waste of money, or you know, it's not a wise way to
No, I couldn't
spend
have
it.
done it without your help.
I mean, that's a big question. I don't know the
there is
answer
more
per
to
se.
this gutter churl than
That's a
first
very
meets
personal
the
thing,
eye.
but
Van Ivanaren,
I think
a
it's fine.
simple
Yeah.
favor to beg of you. I was going to ask
What if you
that
got
kites to
well
go,
drunk
but
and
I
got a
should think
tattoo of
that
my
you ought to
MTG
do-
wife?
No.
I don't have an MTG
No, I
wife.
think you're just the one.
I don't think I'd get
by
a
the
tattoo
name
of any MTG cards.
Ivalice, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old
I don't know if
order.
I'd get any tattoos of hobbies at
Speak
all.
my
Really.
name when you arrive. That should be
Maybe.
enough to
I don't
get
know.
you in to see him. I've made a
Actually,
note
I have
on
no
your map
tattoos.
showing you
I've
where
thought
he
about
can
it,
be
but
found.
never pulled the trigger.
Mind you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Down. Do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Down.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
Didn't you want pet memorials? Yeah, I talked about that, like the paw print. Yeah, I did talk about that. That'd be really good. I think that's a really cool way to commemorate like pets you've had. I do have like the paw print sort of like the dog I grew up with, because they like when we got her cremated, there's like a package where it's like you get like a clay imprint, you know what I mean, like of their foot and stuff. Get a Garm tattoo. Nah, it's pretty great. This man's got the funniest name, by the way. So I'm 5. I'm supposed to deliver something to a man named of Ivalice. This is the place, right? What's his name? Ballsack? Okay. And who was it that told you that? Hold down. He said I have to give this to him personally. Does nothing get past that Dallin? He has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside. But not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? Yeah, an imprint, ashes, and a clip of fur. Yeah, I think that was, yeah, pretty much.
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
You never got drunk and ordered a shed load of MTG cards? The embarrassing thing about that, Exius, is I do that completely sober. It's just, that's the worst part about it. I don't need alcohol to make bad decisions. I just make them freely every day.
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that.
What if you made the 5 pieces of Exodia, but it's on each arm?
My brother was
I just get all the Millennium items tattooed where they go. People are like, "You got an eyeball tattoo?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's the Millennium Eye."
Make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame.
They're like, "Okay, you must really like Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess."
So this is Rex's brother.
Oh my
Your words may
gosh.
convince a child such
Welcome
as
to the
this,
stream,
but they weigh
Juby.
far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our past will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
You guys know what Amalia backwards
I
says?
must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any better of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains?
What if you made the 5 pieces of Exodia, but it's on each arm and each dingo and 10?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars,
Is it
but
Monster
is
Arena?
a cage. The eyes of the
I don't know if I do all that. I don't think I'd ever get like a dingo tattooed on me.
Something of cages.
Probably not. I mean, at this point, maybe a Blitzball. I mean, at this point, come on. I've spent more years of my life playing Blitzball than I have not.
Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met.
Do tell
before we got sent
what
to
Amalia
Nalbina.
backwards
I've
is?
known nicer people.
Oh.
Paths keep crossing yours and mine.
It's AI
It's more
llama,
than
and I don't know what
coincidence.
that means, but it
It's
sounds
annoying.
terrifying. I'm pretty sure it's like probably a new
Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask.
like a new Chat
I
GPT
want you to take
variant.
me to both here. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Get Brotherhood. A full Brotherhood from like my forearm down to my calf, like straight down, like body length. Oh my gosh. Ronso fangs on my booty? Actually not gonna happen. Ain't no way. The Ronso fangs tramp stamp. That's wild. The streets of Rabanastre. Oh, this is exactly where I need to be, actually. I need gambits that don't actually, like, suck. Alright, we're gonna spend about 500 hours clicking X here, because that's how this shop works. Calling my artist to put Seymour on my lower back right now. But not Trommel, not Trommel. Never Trommel. I think I'll have enough money for this. There's just so many gambits I won't use. I just get them all because, like, again, it's the idea, like, oh, maybe I will, and then I will proceed to never. Trauma. Oh my gosh. No better way to show your love. I would not be surprised if Shenandoah gets in on this for the Seymour tattoo club here. Can we not have Ronso Fangs as my owner? Not a chance. They're not even my favorite team. I think I said my favorite team was like Beasts or Glories. Yeah, this Ice Vulnerable is going to be really helpful with my White Mage build. Oh my gosh. So silly. Foe Undead genuinely might be actually good. I think I might run out of Gil. Yeah, Ronso Fang's never my favorite. I will say, whenever I had forwards as a kid, it was Argai and Basik as my forwards, Nav as my midfielder, Rope as my defender, Nimruk as my goalie, and I forget who the other defender was. I remember I didn't use Tidus that much, though. Genuinely gonna go broke here. That's crazy. I fought so many things. Like this is crazy that this would be the time where I run out of money. Getting Scowling Walk on the back of my leg. So when you're ever walking like down the street and someone's behind you, they're like they just have Waka like just glaring at them. That's mortifying. I might get there, but if anything else costs 300, we're gonna be hard pressed to do anything good here. Oh no, this is bad. Didn't I already sell all my stuff too? I sure did. Damn. It's okay, it happens. Blue donut with a broken horn.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault.
Would Unalesca have to be censored?
I see that now.
I don't think so.
You didn't kill my brother.
No? Technically, no tattoos have to be censored.
It was the Empire.
You just might not get a job. Because some of them are like super strict on it. Like some of them are like, if you have any tattoos showing, like no job. And sometimes like it'll be like a thing where they don't have a policy on it. But like, and this is a little bit conspiracy theory of me, but I think it's right. Places sometimes don't have a policy on it, but they just won't give you a job. Like they'll just like they won't say it, but they just will be like, oh, they'll cross you off and then say another reason. Y rating? What is the XY? What is the XY coordinates of Unalaska? Hello. I am called Kajin. I left my... Dude, I got roasted when I did my Let's Play with her name. I left my home and came to Ramanastra only quite recently. I have yet to learn my way around. I have been hoping to find someone I might speak with. Should you like to talk again? It would please me greatly. Is the city not wonderful? I still lose my way on occasion, but I have come to know some of her walks and alleyways. But the land, I cannot hear it. Should this not trouble me as a Viera? I forget, like, I'm actually gonna look this up, because I always forget the answers. I generally just answer what I think I should. But she's kind of weird, like, you have to be kind of mean to her. Like, for some of the rewards. Yeah, so here's the answers, actually, if you guys are curious. Let me pull it up here. So, when you talk to her, you should say, for a point, you should say, yes, you should be ashamed. After Bajerba, when she says, I knew my choice would bring hardship, you should say, you should have thought it through. After Trimo Wraithwall, you should, when she says, all this time my sister has been making her way through the world while I lived in the sheltered piece of the wood. I would be as she is. Do you think it's possible? You say sure if you put your mind to, you say it'll never happen. You just have to be a huge jerk to this girl. You have to just be a huge jerk, dude. I mean, I don't even, what's the reward for this even? I don't even remember. Looking at the rewards, and none of them matter because we can use none of them. So we'll just, yeah. Yes, you should be ashamed. I see. Then perhaps it was a mistake to leave the wood. Pay no mind to my mutterings. Pray, speak with me again soon. I feel like such a jerk, dude. Can we send Vaughn to the prison for hurting Viera? He actually just came out of the prison, funny enough. Most people who get rude portraits tattooed in places can be easily covered by shirts or pants. Yeah, I think like the only like exception is like forearm, right? Like if you get a forearm tattoo that like people want covered. And some places are like, I feel like overly strict. Because it'll be like, if you have any tattoos and you're like, okay, well this tattoo is like of like Daffy Duck. Like, do you hate that? And they're like, yes, cover it. And it's like, okay, well that's probably the most tame thing I could ever have. You know? Yeah, it's just kind of, you know, it can be extreme. All right, we have to go talk to Balthier, right? You hurt kittens. Is her name Kin In or Kitten? I saw like an English pronunciation on this page. I thought it was Kajin, but that's not right. Okay, genuinely, it says the English pronunciation is kitten. Is it really? I feel like that Discord moderator meme of like it's so stupid. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Friend of mine has a little lady tattooed on her hip. It's not graphic, but she's rude. Time to unsub. Honestly fair. Honestly a reasonable response. I'm gonna unsubscribe too.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is
I don't even think I can
because
subscribe.
of
You can't subscribe to your own channel, can you? I would subscribe to my own channel just to unsubscribe after what I've done in this game.
And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Muserba Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond.
Man, I said to my
well
wife,
orders.
remember that time you got mad when I bought those cards?
You do know
She
that the
said, you
Imperial
mean
fleet
those
is
fucking
massing
tree
up
cards
Bujaba?
you bought when you were drunk? The ones that cost more than our holiday?
Airship, don't you?
You bought some Guru lands? That's insane.
I'll join you.
Huh?
The most you'd
I
ever
have some
spend on a
business there as
forest.
well.
That's insane.
An audience with a Marquis by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Alright, well, Exius, just remember, when your wife says something like that,
right,
tell her, Doran the Siege Tower will not be disrespected by being called a tree card. He did not work hard to just be referred to as tree card. She made me sell them. She was pissed. Begamnon's note can be referred to the Lucy Mines in Bujerba. Guru lands, I think, are a couple $1,000, right? They're crazy. Begamnon's note can only be referring to the Lucy Mines in Bujerba. We'll leave at once. When you're ready, meet me in the aerodrome. Should imagine it's still by the west gate. We weren't in Almana all that long. Do be quick. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. Yeah, I was talking to my friend years and years ago because I was kind of deciding what I was going to collect. And he had brought up, he was like, you should collect lands. Like, you should collect every single basic land because they're like 10 cents a piece. But then occasionally you'll buy like a Guru land for like 4,000. And I was like, all right, I don't know if I'll do that. But okay. Can we kickstart Fafnir and original Timberwolves? Oh, Alpha? Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Yeah. My job doesn't care about tattoos or piercings as long as the tattoos are offensive. I assume you mean aren't offensive. Your boss is like, if that tattoo doesn't have a middle finger flipping me off, you better cover it. You better. Oh my gosh. One of my Xboxes had neck tattoos and sleeves. She was cool, but she moved. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah. Isn't that just the classic of like every workplace? You get like cool coworkers, and then like they move, and you're like, I'm on like season 4 of this show called Work, and I don't know half of these people anymore. Who's here this season? Oh my gosh. Wait, isn't there a save in here? Am I crazy? Yo, where's the save? I'm probably thinking of Bajir by then. I think these are the guys that do the Deathwing or whatever quest. We have our own airship. I don't see why we have to travel on a public ship. It's so slow and crowded. What's this? We booked the finest quarters on the ship. Besides, I enjoy the thrill of traveling with the small folk. Someday you'll understand. That's right. That's right, Mother. Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. I thought there was like a line from the mother. Maybe there isn't. I know you need to go. Just hold me a little longer. I've never felt more sad, more lonely. Bro, I should leave them alone. But Nalban is so far away. I know you're going there to work, and I don't care. We could be happy here, just being together. Yeah, I shouldn't intrude. Like, they're having a moment, dude. I'm being a jerk. All right, let's. Welcome to the aerodrome. The East Ivalice Company proudly offers passage aboard leisure craft, on which you might shop and enjoy your flight. For those eager to reach their destination, we also have ships with private cabins. in which you can sleep or rest until your arrival. You may book passage from the counters you'll find throughout the aerodrome. Each counter serves a different destination. Okay. Bujerba's on the sky continent of Dorstonus, and the magicite mine we're looking for is in Bujerba. If we're going to save the girl, we start there. You ready to leave? Tell me about Bujerba. Don't get out of Dalmasca much, do you? Bujerba is a small city-state that thrives on the export of particularly fine magicite. It's ruled by Marquis Ondor, who, by staying in the Empire's good graces, has managed to stave off Imperial invasion. Sure. Let's go. What if you got fired for having the most basic tattoo, a perfect circle? If I got fired for having a tattoo, even if it was a basic circle. If it was I would be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that. And if a job was like, you're fired because like you have a tattoo, like I probably would just, you know, I don't think I'd fight it. I don't know if I would. I'd probably be like, it's like, it depends on the culture around the job. A job that reacts that way probably isn't one that's like, you know, it's, I don't want to say it's not one that you want to keep, but like, if there's no communication, if it's like from no talking to you're fired, then it's like, it's probably a deeper problem than that, right? At the end of the day, you just want like communication at work, so as long as they're communicating, they could probably work out something. It's very rare to have a job that's like, hey, you're doing good, and then the next day to be like, hey, you're gone.
This is the straw.
In my experience. Like, normally, you know. The only time that really happens, I would say, like, not to get into it, is if you're hired with the idea of a bonus that you'll get. Like, if they're like, hey, we're going to give you $20,000 if you stay on for a year. Sometimes what jobs will do is they'll incentivize you to do that. And then, like, 10 months into your contract or your job, they'll fire you because then they don't have to pay out the $20K. I've heard stories, but I've never experienced that myself. Which, it sucks, right? That's awful.
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
I don't know. I've had friends that have been let go of jobs, and I've had friends where they've been let go, and they were telling me, they're like, yeah, I deserved it. Like, it was not. It did not. They're like, I messed up. Like, I was like, yeah, I mean, you did. It's fine. Things happen. You just go to the future. It's fine. You don't have to dwell on what happened. Just, you know, what happens tomorrow.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor. I try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Vanello.
Leave Fran behind with the other Fiera. No, I was talking about earlier. I think Fran's the only reason we're like gotten anything done.
Seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell
Thinking
you,
about this scene about them saying like, have you seen to her feeding?
Brother, a message come from Ravenasta.
What?
The Strahl, she set sail. She makes straight for the
How many days have passed? Like, how long had they had Pinello? It's so weird because there's not like a day-night cycle.
That's what I'd like to
So
know.
like,
I
Arguably, they've had Penelope for 3 hours, and they're like, make sure she's fed so she's alive. And it's like, bro, it's been 3 hours. Like, she's not gonna die. Like, I don't know, or has it been days? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, Fran helped us escape out of prison. She figured out an out to the palace. Like, she's, you know, she helps us do Golmore later. I mean, I was saying, I don't know, this leading man business from Balthier, he seems like he's leaning pretty heavily on Fran. Balthier washed. That's all I'm asking. The intro scene here. Balthier makes men do crazy things. I think Balthier's probably a pretty common crush, yeah.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
A strong mist prevents teleportation. Who would have thought? Oh, also, we now have the opportunity. Bosch, what class will you be? Probably a White Mage. Since everyone's a White Mage here.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines? Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What? Excellent.
Forget Captain Bosch. I want my lord, my saint, my holy sky pirate Balthier.
For us both.
All right, you have to kill one and the other one lives. Balthier or Kamari.
I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good
Which
hands.
one, Ryuji? I'm gonna put you to the test here. Lamont joins the party. Can I now leave? How does this work? I forget if you can leave Bujerba with Lamont / Warsa. No. I don't think you can. Did you know that Bujerba is the freest city in all Ivalice? His Excellency the Marquis Andor treats with the Empire to ensure our sovereignty. It is most curious. I have lived here all my life, yet I often forget that Bujerba is indeed a city in the sky. If one were to fall from here, Kastam. Oh, I do want to say, like, I feel like the slang in this game is like there's a lot of like cultural like words they use. Where it's like people in Bujerba will say like Kastam and like I think Bajra was another one. I think that's really I really like that. I think it adds like a distinct like, you know, culture to each region. I like that a lot. Bootier from Rabanastra, you know, how startled I was to see the Imperials here on such good behavior, not like those Cretans back home. I mean, if I could chill in the Sky City. Like, yeah, I'd probably be pretty chill, too. Is it true where you come from too, that young boys love the sky? My son, he wishes to become a pilot when he is older. A pilot. I don't want to criticize this lady, but her son being like, yeah, I live in the Sky City and I want to be a pilot. That seems like the most reasonable thing to want to be. Like, what? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, that's what people do here. How else do you leave? How do you leave the Sky City if not as, you know, a pilot or a pirate or some form of sky? I don't know what she expects, man. Svagatum, traveler. Welcome to Bujerba. I am a Parana, a guide to our fair city. You would go to the Lusu mines. Head down this slope and north along Miner's End. No, the mines are closed now. There is no entry. Have I seen you in Miner's End before? I thought not. Welcome. Perhaps you are here to enjoy the flavor of old Bujerba? I don't know. Welcome to Cleo's Techniques. Open for business and ready to serve. Ah, I seen some sour-looking banga about, eh? Banga and a Hume girl. Sorry. See nothing of the sort. Oh, on a typical day, I find myself down in the mines, fixing the carts, the tracks, the diggers. But today is a holiday. Cool. It's a holiday because there's fiends everywhere, or Roxas as they call them. No, of course I do not like the Imperials on our streets, but it is better than resisting them and ending up like Dalmasca, no? Independence is not won for free, you see. This here is Miner's End. Lusu, that's north, but it's closed, say the criers. How is a Sikh to earn an honest day's wages? It's a fair question. I do like how every single street is closed, but the one that I need. Sorry, sir, but this way is temporarily closed. Go back the way you came. That's right. Well, then why are the people behind you? Why did they not get told it's closed? The Lusu mines? They are closed. You are a traveler, yes? I do not think they will let you in with the Imperial inspections. Fair. I hear that the quality of magicite taken from the mines has dropped. But this is most odd. All the stones I have seen are of highest grade. We are Paravir, sworn to defend those who work the mines. Many Roxas dwell in Lusu. Very dangerous place. Less than we needed. You have the look of someone new. You would do well to hire us should you wish to enter Lusu. Of course, not today, for the mines are closed. A friend of mine, he found a great treasure deep in the mines. But when he went to reach for it, it was a Roxas, a most horrible fiend. Not all treasure is treasure. You carry potions and elixirs, do you not? Their value cannot be overestimated. Better than magics many times, especially for healing. This man really insulting us on our White Mage only run. Being like, have you tried not using magic? And I was like, bro, that's all I got. That's all I got. Today, all work in the mines has stopped. An inspection party has come from Arcadia, yes? They brought many guards. There's no need for our guild of bodyguards, the Paravir. It's fair. What do we even want to do here? Honestly, increasing physical attack might be worth it. although the HP is also very good. I thought I had a rod, maybe I don't. What a bummer. I'm gonna try to just get that physical attack damage. It's so funny because like this is like Final Fantasy X. Every single grid will essentially be the same, which is not often something we encounter. But in this case, we will. They will all be the same. Oh, we can do Tourmaline Ring. That's actually really insane. Automatically counter with weapon in hand, sure. And then yeah, another armlet. Nice. That's pretty good. I mean, that's as long as everyone has something, I'm pretty happy with that. In terms of weapons, I don't know what to do for Vaughn. He's kind of just exists, to be honest. I think our weapons just won't matter for a while. You know, till later. All right. Well, I think that's actually going to wrap us up for today. Did about 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that. No, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. When you come back, we'll be playing more Final Fantasy XII. I need to check in on tomorrow. We might be doing Struggle for Freedom, but I'll double check on that. And then, yeah, it's gonna be a few weeks of a lot of Final Fantasy XII. It's kind of the Final Fantasy XII season right now. So, yeah, and then thank you again for watching, and I'll catch y'all next time.